the announcement. Here's the announcement. I have opened up a new dynamic. People moving cameras around, Shiva getting in your face, Shiva's camera over here, Shiva's camera over there. How about this? Here we go. Can you guys see me and can you guys hear me? Can you guys see me and can you guys hear me? Yes or no? Can you see me? Can you hear me? Can you see me? Can you hear me? I have just opened up a true 4K live stream, a true 4K production live stream on my YouTube channel. Now, I would like to invite members of the community to come and see for themselves if I'm live streaming in 4K or not. I'd like for members of the community to come and see for themselves if I am live streaming in 4K or not, with a studio quality microphone here in my home with a high bit rate, true 4K. I recommend that you put this on your TV. I recommend that you put this at a very high quality. Very high quality. My YouTube channel is called Monk Life Meditation. My YouTube channel is called Monk Life Meditation.
Is it true?
My YouTube channel is called Monk Life Meditation. I invite you to come and see that channel and come and see the work that I'm doing on my channel. A true 4K live stream. Why does it look so good? People are literally coming into the stream and saying, why does it look so good? People are literally coming into the stream and saying, okay, this is incredible quality. It's a studio quality level microphone. It is a true 4K camera. It's in a high quality of frame rates. It's live on the channel right now. The lighting is there. The veins are there. The dynamics are there. Please come into the channel. There are people saying this is surprising quality, incredible quality. This is a 4K camera. This is a live stream OBS software. This is a studio level microphone. This is something that you can actually come and see, and you can feel like you are here in this space. And I'm going to be debuting a new audiovisual live technology that I've created with Claude Max. This is a new opportunity to be a part of something that has a different kind of quality and a different kind of approach that has a value that is quality. With a 4K live stream. 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 With a 4K live stream, 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 with a 4K live stream on my channel.
Okay. Is it true that you said Americans are bad people and you hate Americans? Is it true that you're live streaming to 50 people right now and you expect people to watch you in 4K for some reason? But you have nothing to offer, no value, no energy. Yeah, why? Why shouldn't somebody go sit in your room? You know what? Your appearance is very trust-inspiring. I think I am going to join your live stream. There's something about you, something professional about you.
4K. Full 4K. Come and join. My channel is called Monk Life Meditation. It's a 4K live stream. It's completely real. It's not free. It's not free, but it's totally real. It's a 4K live stream. We're going to be debuting my new video exposing fake enlightened teachers. Debuting my new video exposing fake enlightened teachers on my channel. That video is debuting.
Put one in the chat if you think that some things should never be in
Tupac says, guys, the 4K live stream works. Turn on Monk Life, not in shorts. It works. It's a horizontal live stream. It's not a short version live stream. It's a horizontal full 16:9 live stream. Tupac says this is the best 4K I've ever seen. Tupac says this is the best 4K I've ever seen.
If you think that some things should never be streamed on 4K, and two in the chat if you think that's okay to stream everything.
It's literally the same people spamming one over and over and over again. Look, guys, come over to the Monk Life Meditation YouTube channel. I guarantee you that you will appreciate this technology that I'm about to do that I created with Claude Max. Claude Max 50X. I've got a lot of tokens, and I've used those tokens to create technology. Welcome to 4K, guys. Welcome to 4K.
Okay.
Welcome. Shelly says it's much better over here with a 4K live stream, with a 4K live stream, with a 4K live stream. What sucks about it? What sucks about 4K? Unfiltered 4K? I'm about to do my technology. I'm about to do a technology. Moo 3. I'm about to release Moo 3 right now. How's that? Is that what you want?
You don't understand what you're doing and what you're not doing.
100% I do. I just created this third version of Moo, and I'm about to open it up right now. I'm opening it up right now.
I'm leaving this live stream.
Why are you leaving the live stream? Because you're going to come over and watch me in 4K doing vibe coding, doing all kinds of different things so people can actually come and see the colors and experience this in 4K and high frame rate, high resolution, all that? Is that why? Is that why you're coming over to see that? New Tech, CM says, new tech, great 4K, new tech, better stream. Ill Anatomy says, I appreciate the 4K live stream, but is he a Muslim? Yes, I'm Muslim.
If somebody sends me a $10 super chat donation, I will end the stream right now.
Okay, somebody sends me a $100 YouTube live stream donation, I will continue streaming right now. On 4K and in 4K. I'm about to debut my technology, so I advise people to wait and get excited because I'm about to open something up that's going to really change people's mindset about what I do and what my work represents.
You promised me that you would focus on me and the attention and energy would go to me.
I think that you have a wrong idea of who I am and what I represent. You have pickup artist technology. This is Shiva is a spiritual peacock, a pickup artist using the peacock method. Aren't you, Shiva? You're peacocking, aren't you? That's what the pipe is for. That's the saddest thing about it, right? Because we say like, oh, he believes that he's a guru. He puts this stuff on. He incorporates it because it represents a spirituality. But when you actually look underneath the layers, it's literally a failed pickup artist that is putting forth pickup artist philosophy and tactics under the veil of a spiritual teacher to grift people. And then he's got a bunch of boyfriends. Half-minded, half-brained boyfriend, nitwit boyfriends that want to play video games with him and be his friends. That he wants to extract money from. Guys, I was a Buddhist monk for 8 years. My channel is called Monk Life Meditation. If you would like to see me and Shiva in 4K, join that channel. It's called Monk Life Meditation.
So who is more of peacocking, you or me?
This doesn't have anything to do with pickup artist peacocking.
Why do you have a bunch of red paint on your face?
I'm going to talk with you about that. Just wait. Now, I'm going to deactivate this so I can turn on the technology. Wait, guys. Watch this. You guys are going to shit your pants. This is incredible technology.
Buddy, nobody cares about your technology. Do you understand? When are you going to get it? You care about your technology. Nobody ever cares about your technology. People care about energy.
Hold on.
They care about happiness.
Hold on.
They care about...
Can you guys see this? Can you guys see this right now? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Now, I want you guys to look at this. Wait a minute.
I just want to be happy. That's all that I want to do. I just want
to
be happy.
Hold on, guys.
I want to play PUBG with my friend. I want to have snow and vibes.
Here we go. Look, it's on. It's on. Guys, this is the new technology that I created. What do you think about this? I'm debuting new technology on my channel. You might want to go over and see it if you'd like to have a DMT trip. I created this technology. This is literally traversal technology. You want to come over and see it or not? Do you want to come over and see this technology or not? What do you want to do?
We got a brand new sponsor.
What do you want to do? Truly, what do you want to do here? Do you want to see this technology? Do you want to see this technology or not? Do you want to see this technology or not on my channel? Look at this. 4K live stream. This is the technology that I'm debuting. This is the technology that I'm debuting on my channel. And this is just the start. This is just the beginning of what this technology can do. It also has time warping capacities. Full-on time warping capacities, moving into a different dynamic, the energy sphere, and all kinds of different fractal abilities, like something like this.
Nobody cares.
Being able to do something like this. Shiva has no idea to do anything like this. Why don't you try to vibe code? Why don't we have a vibe coding competition and we see who can create a better technology that I'm debuting on my channel right now? That I'm literally debuting on my YouTube channel right now. That I'm literally debuting on my YouTube channel right now while you sit there and do nothing. You sit there and do nothing.
Somebody just donated $10 and they asked you a question. JJ, thank you so much. Really, really appreciate you. He asked you, why do you look like a circus clown? You said you would answer.
Hello.
So please answer.
Hello.
Why do you look like a
Hello.
circus clown?
Hello. Can you hear me? I am in control of this fractal technology, guys. Hello.
I'm done. I think
Hello.
it's over. I don't have anything to do with you anymore. You are not paying attention to what's actually real. You're playing in your video game. This is much more important than anything you can do. Pay attention to what's happening. You don't know what kind of energy we're creating here. Whenever value comes into your life, you just throw it away, you just launder it. That's exactly.
This is me. This is who I am, guys. This is all being debuted on my channel, and this is just the beginning of what I can do with this technology. Just the beginning. This is just the beginning of what I can do with this technology. Just the beginning. Just the beginning of what I can do with this technology. Look on my channel for a 4K live stream with advanced technology. I haven't even started to use the voice app. I haven't even started to use the voice modulation. Wait till you hear that. Wait till you experience that. I'll put all my headphones on. I'm getting new headphones. Somebody donate $250 right now. I'm going to buy brand new headphones. I will buy brand new headphones right now if somebody donates $250. I'm connecting this. Give it a sec. Give it a sec. Give it a sec. Wait a minute, everybody. Calm down. People have such a short attention span these days. Now, I want you to see something here, okay? I want you to relate to this in a certain kind of way. Hello, my friend. I'm taking you to a new world where changes are in the sky and your mind is under my eye. Join the technology, guys. Join the stream. Join my YouTube channel, Monk Life Meditation. We are doing a full-on live experience. A full live session with audio, with video, with everything. Now, listen to this. Hello. 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 Can you hear me? Witness my power. I am the power. Hello. Shiva Kaila Shambho. Shiva Kaila Shambho. Meow. Meow. Can you hear me? 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 Hello? 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 Hello?
Shut up. Listen, just focus on this for another 10 minutes, and I promise you, you're gonna get some serious, beautiful results.
All right. We need to modulate. We need to modulate the session a little bit away. All right. Let's focus, guys. Let's focus. Microphone needs to be the desktop microphone. Headphones need to be Shiva. This is something that we can actually build out together if you're willing to. If you're not willing to, we're not going to build it out together.
We are 13,000 views away from 100,000 views.
And then I'm going to make it so that you can never post this video and that you will lose your first 100,000 video. Just like that. Hello? Hello?
Create some history. You're fumbling around. There's not the energy. Alright, somebody did donate to me $10, so I would end this any last words? If anybody sends me $10,
Hello? Hello?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
Hello?
5,
Hello? Hello?
2, 1.
Hello?
And then I'm gonna make it so that you can never
Hello?
watching live stream here. The live stream every single day is my friend. He's quite a goofy guy, but I take advantage of my use him. And I'm gonna continue using him until he's all dried up. And it's not a nice thing to say, but it's true. And what else can we do? What else can we say? Yeah. He's a special guy. He has special requirements. But I like him. I take advantage of him. I use him. I am friends with him. He is he's special in his own way. His mother loves him. His mother loves him. So at least that's something. So you don't understand that you have something. You just don't.
This stream can be witnessed on my 4K live stream, guys. If you'd like to check that out, come over to the Monk Life Meditation YouTube channel. We're doing very, very interesting and very worthwhile software and different things like that. So please come and practice with our community.
You are trying to suck people into something that has so little value. Maybe one or two people are reading your mind and be like, oh, cool, it's like a class.
Hello. 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 Pay me $100, Shiva. You owe me $100 cash. I gotta restart this. Hold on, guys. Pay me $100 cash, Shiva. Because I demand it. Voice, hold on here. Hello? 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 Can you guys hear me? Hello? 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 All right. Can you guys hear me? Hello? 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 Can you hear me? Hello? 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 Wait a minute. Hello? Hello? Guys, my YouTube channel is called Monk Life Meditation. I was a Buddhist monk for 8 years. I want you guys to hear and to listen to what I'm sharing. Because what I'm sharing is essentially important. And I need you to come to my channel. Hold on. We got a glitch in the matrix. I need to turn this up. Hello? Okay. You people need to come to my channel, because my channel is very good. I was a Buddhist monk for 8 years, and I demand that you come and you check out my newest video where I expose
How are you? What's been happening, man? You're having an episode there. Tell us what
I'm not having
Do you expect people to pay you because you make loud sounds with your mouth and perform like a child?
Shiva, you are a 30-year-old man. You live at home with your mother. You live at home with your mother.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely you do.
Where do you live? Where do you live?
I live with my wife.
No, you live in Vietnam, which is the cheapest country.
I live with my wife. You are a 30-year-old man living at home with your mother. You're a 30-year-old man living at home with your mother. I need to say, my name is Dr. Rob. I am a non-dual Buddhist absurdist avant-garde performance artist. I expose online predators, fake spiritual teachers, and the like. My YouTube channel is called Monk Life Meditation. Please, I'm begging you, come and take a look at my work and see if there is a place where you could fit into that. I'm creating a community for people who are serious about Buddhism, meditation, spirituality, and all that jazz. And I want people like you to hear that and to experience that. What do you say to people that say a 30-year-old man should not be living at home with his mother in Canada? A lot of people don't know about Buddhism. They LARP, they pretend to know about Buddhism. I was a Buddhist monk for 8 years, so you better get that through your head. Yeah, I turned it off. I don't have an echo. I was a Buddhist monk for 8 years. I was a Buddhist monk for 8 years. If you want to have the full experience, come and check out my channel on YouTube. My channel's called Monk's Life Meditation. Monk Life Meditation. You can call in and learn. Yeah. Yes. For everybody here that's watching this live stream, Whether you like it or not, whether you believe it or not, I spent 8 years as a Buddhist monk. What I'm doing right now is a non-dual Buddhist absurdist avant-garde performance art to challenge people that are in a compulsive state of disassociation and disingenuousness. That's what I'm doing right now. Now, my YouTube channel, my website, all that information is on this platform, but it's not on this channel. My channel is called Monk Life Meditation. I'm currently live streaming on my YouTube channel, Monk Life Meditation, in 4K with my community. We have a small community of people that are serious about enlightenment, non-duality, meditation, Buddhism. If you're not interested in those things, keep it scrolling. I'm not going to be your guy. If you're seriously interested in meditation, in Buddhism, in non-duality, in awakening, etc., this is an opportunity for you to key into something that's very deep, very real, and is fundamentally a very valuable resource place, because it's very unlikely that you're going to have opportunities like this to come across somebody who is a Buddhist monk for 8 years to share this kind of energy. You are witnessing Buddhist applied non-duality, avant-garde, absurdism, performance art, whether we like it or not. And so that's what we're working with, and that's the energy that I'm sharing. If you're not interested in non-duality, if you're not interested in Buddhism, if you're not interested in meditation, there's no reason for you to be here. There's no reason for you to be here at all. For me, on my channel, in terms of who this guy is, this guy's an online panhandler, he's a scam artist, he's a beggar, he's a failed pickup artist. You don't want me to bring out my AI, Shiva, I promise you that, because the AI, my AI assistant, Sophia, she knows all about you, man. Sophia knows all about you. So the last thing you probably want me to do is, so this is not, I don't sell anything. I'm not selling anything. I don't sell anything. If you look at this guy's website, he's selling you chakra realignments. He's selling you walnut necklaces. He's selling you all kinds of trash. Well, look at his website. I do this as a public service, okay? To donate, to give, to practice meditation, to practice mindfulness and detachment in this world of egos, this sick, vile world of YouTube live streams. I've taken on this persona, I've taken on this way of being to show up in a certain kind of way, to share a dynamic. Okay? This guy has paid, somebody spent $100 to view about this guy's channel. That's where all these views are coming from. I work with organic views. Tasselhoff, I was a Buddhist monk for 8 years. You don't know what you're talking about. You do not have the experience to speak on my work or my art. All right? That's pretty simple, isn't it?
So, do you live in accordance with Buddhist values, yes or no?
Are you 30 years old living at home with your mother, yes or no? Anthrax Crab, yes. Why don't you start, okay, so Anthrax Crab, why don't you start by introducing yourself? Who are you? That's the way that a human acts. You say, hello, my name is such and such. This is my background. This is my experience. My name is this. I understand Buddhism, etc. You don't just call in. You introduce yourself, you ask questions, you learn the environment by exposing yourself to it. You don't LARP your way into understanding this situation or this environment.
Do you live in accordance with Buddhist values, yes or no?
Are you 30 years old?
Yes.
Have you ever driven a car?
Yes.
Have you ever owned a car?
No.
Have you ever had your own apartment? No. You're 30 years old, you live at home with your mother, you've never held down a real job, you've never driven a car, you've never owned a car, and you put on this spiritual outfit and you pretend to be someone that you're not.
Do you eat animals, yes or no?
Hold on.
I'm holding on.
Moo V2.2, is that the one that I opened up?
Blast 334. Why are you an unintelligent nobody?
Moo.
Yeah. Why are you
They're talking to you. They're talking to you, buffoon.
Okay. Please confirm. Please clarify who you're talking to.
Check my YouTube channel. I spent 8 years as a Buddhist monk, man. This is real shit. I spent 8 years as a Buddhist monk. Move 4. Move 4.
Just because somebody spent a long time.
Bro, I wasn't even using the new technology. I'm sorry, everybody. I was using the entirely wrong thing. I wasn't even using the right thing. I have created a new technology. I've created a new technology called Move 4. called Move 4.
Just because they're spent a long time in a uniform does not make them competent.
I'm creating a private environment. I'm a coder. I was a Buddhist monk for 8 years.
So what?
Look. I'm live streaming in 4K. This is for people who are seriously interested in Buddhism, meditation, non-duality, enlightenment. If you're not interested in non-duality, if you're not interested in Buddhism, that's it. That's it. I don't care. If you're not interested in Buddhism and meditation and non-duality and awakening and enlightenment, I do not care. This place is not for you. If you're not here to be a sincere practitioner, if you're here to smoke a fake pipe and pretend to be somebody that you're not, pretend to be a spiritual teacher, you're not welcome here. This isn't for you. This isn't about that. This isn't about LARPing and pretending. You are 30 years old, living at home with your mother, yes or no? Are you 30 years old, living at home with your mother, yes or no? Are you 30 years old, living at home with your mother, yes or no? Are you 30 years old, living at home with your mother, yes or no? Are you 30 years old, living at home with your mother, yes or no? Are you 30 years old, living at home with your mother, yes or no? Are you 30 years old, living at home with your mother, yes or no? Are you 30 years old, living at home with your mother, yes or no? Are you 30 years old, living at home with your mother, yes or no? Are you 30 years old, living at home with your mother, yes or no? Are you 30 years old, living at home with your mother, yes or no? Are you 30 years old, living at home with your mother, yes or no? Are you 30 years old, living at home with your mother, yes or no? Are you 30 years old, living at home with your mother, yes or no? Are you 30 years old, living at home with your mother, yes or no? Are you 30 years old, living at home with your mother, yes or no? Yes or no? Which one is it?
Yes, but you never.
Are you
That's a problem.
30 years old, living at home with your mother, yes or no? Are you 30 years old, living at home with your mother, yes or no?
Why can't you just admit that you're wrong? It's
Are you
okay.
30 years old, living at home with your mother, yes or no?
Yes.
Okay.
Is there a point to that?
Is there a point to you living at home with your mother at 30 years old? Can you comprehend what that implies? It implies a failure to launch situation, doesn't it? Doesn't it, you sick pig? You sick fuck trash? You sick fuck trash?
No.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. You have entered a field. You have entered a field. You have entered a field. Hold on, I want to tell something to you. I want you to hear something. Hello? Hello? Hold on. Hold on. Hello? 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 You have entered a field. You You have entered a field. You all have entered a field of technology. And so this technology is not superficial. This technology challenges you to look at things in a different way. Technology Everyone here has entered a field. Would you like to know the truth? Would you rather Hello? Can you guys actually hear me? You guys know that this is actually the technology that I've been working on. So this is the latest version of it, and I'm very happy with it. And it's a gift for me to be able to share this with everyone. I have had a lot of people mischaracterize my work, my teachings, my dynamics, my modalities. And it's just not realistic. I'm an artist at the core. And whether you like it or not, you will hear what I have to say. If you don't want
All right. Is this working or not? Guys, is it working or not? You let me know, okay? I want to know if it's working or not. Hello. Hey everybody, what's going on? And I said, hey, 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 hey. I said, hey, what's going on? Yeah, I said, hey, hey, hey. I said, hey, what's going on? Can you guys hear me okay? I was having some issues. I was having some difficulties, but I'm okay now, and I'm glad that you guys are here with me. Shiva's pretty excited because he got 100,000 viewers or something. Okay, great. I'm proud of this new version. I'd like to see more presets, and I notice that in like the dust preset and the tide preset, it needs to be a little bit more integrated and commingled with the video feed itself modulating. So for example, the same with waveform, and I think we could get waveform because it's not that interesting, but it needs to be interspersed with the video feed itself. Now, in the terms of the Mandelbrats, that's where we're going to do something very interesting. I want the Mandelbrats to actually create like a mass on the human form. So as I'm speaking, the Mandelbrot is like bubbling out of and foaming out of basically my body, my face, the form of the body, and the background, and interspersing with that. Another thing is with the dust one, the dust modality. That one's really good. Could we add even another layer to it to make it even more interesting and interspersed? Or maybe we can just leave the dust the same because that's pretty good. I like the dust. But you could add in a way to make it even more dynamic. But I'm seeing one thing is that on a few of these, there seems to be a square box that I'm actually seeing in the camera feed, unless I crop and zoom in the camera feed, like the sides of the video modulation, which is fine, but if we could cut that out, it would be better. It would be better. I need a button for voice and for audio to refresh all the settings and put them back to 0, put them back to the beginning time. And I want to see if we can do even a little bit more with the time system. So for example, I don't know, could we intermesh live video with the time dispersion backwards forwards element? Would that be possible? And other than that, I'm pretty happy with what we have here. Right? A little bit more vibe coding. Hello? Can you guys hear me? Hello? 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 So we're back where we started. Glad that you guys are here. I'm debuting my technology. So we've got a few more interesting things that we can do, such as this. This is one of the things that we can do. But we can do it like that. And we can also do this. And that might help with this. And that might help with that.
So that we can really kind of do this. Let's see that
Back. Hello? 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 Okay. So this is better. Hello? Hello, can you hear me? Hello? 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 All right. I apologize for that. And it's time for us to do Buddhism and meditation. So let's find our seating meditation positions. Let's get comfortable. We are raising $1,000 today, so feel free to show your support. With a super chat donation. And thank you for considering to support, especially with this new technology. And, to make a difference in a sense. But I think we might be a little bit worked up. We might have a little bit of energy that we need to calm down. So let's start by just relaxing, slowing down, and calming down, and settling down. Okay? I want everybody here to settle down. Truly. That's what I want. I want everybody here to settle down. Hello? I think I might be having a mental breakdown, guys. So maybe you could help me. Could you guys help me with my mental breakdown? Okay. What about Buddhism do you want to talk about? Well, what do you think it is? A dream? A dream within a dream? I may have dissociative of delusional identity disorder, DDIU. So just be quiet. That's what I want you to do. I want you to be quiet. I want you to keep your mouth shut. I want you to listen. I want you to focus on your breathing. I want you to be aware of your breathing. And I want you to be quiet. Very quiet. Hello? Who's still here? I got weird stuff going on with my internet connection. I've had people monitoring my internet connection, my internet activity. But I don't care. I'm not attached to myself. I don't need to be attached to the notion of myself. This is meditation in a real sense, in a true sense. And this is inquiry based. It's just that a lot of the people here don't want to do the work. So we're in an environment where people don't want to put the work in. So we have to accept that. Hey, Chanath, been worried about you, man. Been worried about Chanath. What is embarrassment? What is embarrassment supposed to be? Maybe you could tell me that. Maybe I would have some understanding about that. What embarrassment is supposed to be. And I'd be curious to hear about that. Tell me what it is. Tell me what embarrassment is supposed to be. Hello? Hello?
Hello? Can you guys hear me? Are we good? I just don't know if you guys can hear me. Hear me okay? Hello? 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 Hey. Hey guys. Hello? Can you guys hear me? I'm trying to figure this, hello? Hello? Oh. 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 Oh.
Hello? Okay, we're okay. So, welcome back. Welcome back, guys. Oh, I want to start like this. 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 I want to start like all right. So I don't know. We don't seem to have anybody around that takes this stuff seriously. So I don't know what to say. Hello? 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 Hello, is anybody there? It's good. Hello, is anybody there? Hello. I'll just turn the live stream off. That's what I'll do. Is that what you want? Hello, 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 hello. What you want? What you really, really want? What you want? What you really, really want? I need help. I need help. I need help. I need help. Hello. Everybody okay? Everybody good? Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to speak to you again. All right. So, are you still here, Mr. Will Kaiser, the mysterious Will Kaiser? $200 would have been a lot more impressive, Will, but we'll take 20. Still here, Mr. Will? Hello? You need kelp? All right, Will, let's take a look at this. Let's turn that nonsense off. You need to watch out for that, ideas of profundity and things like that. Whatever you make, whatever you think about is trash. Think about it that way. All right. If I talk about this Tom Campbell guy, will you give me $200? All right. So this is Breakthrough 2. The film contain. We're not going to watch the film. We'll take a look at this guy. And I appreciate you valuing my opinion to this degree, to examine this this kind of thing. Let's jump up to 15 minutes.
Planck, Schrodinger,
No,
and collab.
that's schizophrenic.
It-
Well, there you go. He was on the Joe Rogan podcast, right? Maybe that's not his best video. Start here. See his model of existence and consciousness. That's a good place to start.
In this video, I'd like to talk just a little bit about the big picture of what's going on here with my big toe, virtual reality, and these physics experiments. You know, what's the big picture? Well, my big toe is really a theory of consciousness. It's an understanding of what consciousness is, how does it work, you know, what can it do, what can it do. It's a model of existence in that sense, given that consciousness really defines our existence. If we're not conscious, then we're not aware of any existence. So,
I mean, I'll give it to you straight. It's just Patujana nonsense. It's just Patujana dribble. You know, Buddhism has had this science understood for a very, very long time. It's a very, very advanced science. But just because, I mean, you got to think about it, right? Just because you have like a fusion reactor, it doesn't mean people aren't going to kill each other. It's nonsense. It's superfluous because it positions this ultimacy of self-referentiality. There is no ultimacy of referencing your personal experience. Your personal experience is irrelevant in awareness. And that's very easy to see. So all these words are just bumping things. You know, it's like this YouTube notification system says Tom Campbell believes AI is conscious. What is conscious? It's just some LARPing idea of like, my dog knows that it's a dog. It doesn't mean anything. That's it. I know that I know that I am that I know that I am that I am that I am that I am that I am. I'm not saying, I mean, you build a nuclear weapon with this technology, right? But it's not important. So there is no ultimacy of self. Absolutely not. There's an ultimacy of non-self because it's effervescently clear. You know, we start to talk about these fundamental axioms, paradigms, and perspectives. We have to look to the root of the lens itself, which is direct experience. Now, how much do you want to remove biases and all of the fliffle-flaffle, all of the dirt, all of the mildew, all of the musk, all the particles in the air of awareness to perceive it to the highest degree of certainty and specificism? Well, that's up to you, but it's already been done. The science, the work has already been done, and all of this stuff is derivative. Even this idea that we're going to fart ourselves to Mars is so weak sauce. And that's it. We can barely even comprehend ever doing something like that. You know what I mean? With the best of our technology, with the next 100 years, you know, it's a LARP. So, I don't know, maybe this guy's just an AI or whatever. It just doesn't matter. You have to look into your direct moment-by-moment experience. There's no other way to do it. There's no other option. There's no other fundamental importance. You need to understand that this is it. And that a knife being put into your gut is a lot more important than what this and that person think about what's conscious and not and not. Come on, it's a game. Absolutely no. The answer is no. The answer is no. Yeah, it's just a bunch of words. Blah, 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 blah. And the answer to all those words is a resounding no, absolutely not. Absolutely incorrect. And it's going to remain incorrect. I can assure you of that. Because it is already derivative self-slop. Okay? So that's my opinion of Tom Campbell. He's irrelevant. This kind of stuff is just irrelevant. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry, actually. It's fine. It's people masturbating because, you know, they could use a gun. It doesn't mean anything. It is empty. It is impermanent. That's it. It doesn't need to be more directly described than that. I have money. I have money. Look, people running around the world talking about they have money. Who cares? It doesn't matter, man. There's no Iron Man suits, are there? Take a knife, slit them up from the neck to the pelvis. Where's their money then? Maybe they're full of that money. Maybe they got gold in their belly. Maybe that's a feature that's going to be in the newest Grand Theft Auto. You know, I don't encourage anybody to harm anybody, but it's just derivative slop. High thinking. Joe Rogan is high thinking, okay? It's monkey shit, monkey brain shit. We don't need more technology. We need more morality. The kind of technology that we need is the technology of generosity, of self-sacrifice, of getting this toxic masculinity and toxic patriarchy to bend down to the people, to meet public needs. That's what's necessary. Now we've got the new version. We've got the new version of the technology. So let's try. Let's try version 2.30. Let's try it. What do you guys think? Should we try it? Let's take a vote. Who says we should try it? Well, guess you know my vote. Let's try foam. Hello. 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 We need to edit that a little bit. It's good. Hello. 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 I'm so happy. Hello. 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 Can you control me anymore? Can you have the power to control me now? So, a lot of technology. All right. So, hello. Hey, everybody. What are you doing over there?
Hello? Hello. How you doing? Hello. Would you like to meet my friend, the past?
Hello? Hello? not be misrepresented anymore.
Okay? Understand that? You don't disrespect me. You don't disrespect me anymore. You don't disrespect me anymore.
Got some special ideas for these edits. I'm not ready to talk about this. But you can see the technology, can't you? So that's undeniable. And that's technology that I've created. All right? Yeah. Hi, everybody. I'm Dr. Rob. Nice to meet you. So there you go, everybody. That's the technology that I've created. So, I don't know. I think we've got our money worth out of that that donation. Somebody donated 400 Canadian dollars, and you know, we've used that to create this technology. I can get a lot of use out of this, and I plan to do that to get a lot of use out of this. I do plan for that.
So, now what kind of use is that going to be?
I do not know. I'm not sure what that use is going to be. But I can tell you that this is a new kind of technology, and I'm not just going to sit here talking about things again and again and again. All right? I mean, this is what it is. We're here where we are. You don't like it, you don't like me, you don't like this, you don't like this or that or this or that or that or this or this or that or this or that or this or this or this or that.
This to be what it is. Okay? You're gonna have to do that. You're going to have to allow this to be what it is and not try to make it what you want it to be. As if you could. How could you? How could you make this be what you want it to be? It is what it is, and you're not in control.
You're not God, are you? You don't determine what this is. You don't control what this is. You don't have that position, nor do you have that power. So accept it. Accept that. Accept that you are not in control of this. Of this. Of this.
No, you didn't, did you? And you never will.
Because I created this, and you are not in control. I am. I'm the one. I'm the leader. I'm the controller. I'm the creator. For you as a viewer, I might as well be God. Okay? What do you think about that?
Okay? So let's calm down now and relax and be mindful. This is a Buddhist live stream. This is a Buddhist debate channel, isn't it? I debate Buddhists that I'm better than they are, that I get it more than they do. Oh, that's not allowed. Says who? Who are you? God told me that there was no self in Buddhism, no soul. So who are you to tell me what I'm not allowed to do and what I'm not allowed to say and who I'm not allowed to be? You can't. That's a secret. You're not in control. You're not God. Make it 200, Will. Make it 200 on Cash App or PayPal. I will give you the private PayPal donation link. All right, Will? We appreciate it regardless, but we encourage more. We want to see how far you can go, how deep you can go in this. I'm disturbed, baby. Please, Dr. Rob, you know better than to tease me. You know better than to disturb me. Doctor.
Trash.
Hello? I'm speaking in a way that the people can understand. If you don't know, you're gonna learn the way to stay on the way that we're going through the way and the way and the going way. We're going through the way that you will the way that you Hello? Are we still live? Careful, honey, the wind. The wind is very powerful. Who cares? Oh, my name's Shiva. Oh wait, I gotta change my sound. Is this what you want? Do you want to be like me? Do you want to be the same as your father?
Let's get back to our normal stuff, guys. Okay? All right. Back to our normal stuff. Okay, so we want to add another layer of depth to the filters, meaning that I want us to stay with the Mandelbrot dynamics and that kind of technology, but I want that to like bubble out of the physical form of the body and modulate the video feed itself as well as the body itself. So the body like growing, shrinking, diminishing. That Mandelbrot technology is going to give us a lot to play with the physics of the appearance and the interaction with the voice. So I want to see a lot more presets, explorative presets like you've created, and I want you to not be shy about using more horsepower, using more GPU power, and being more creative, and maybe doing some research on different kinds of ways to interact with the feed, the audio video feed together with this. I want to see more of those presets. I also want to see more basic voice presets, interesting voice, like maybe many versions of the same voice, or, you know, just different things that I can choose. So there's presets of, you know, that you've created these whole states, and then also presets of just video, and also presets of just voice. And I want to see more of all those different kinds of presets built on our engine. And one of the ways that you might be able to incorporate this face morphing Mandelbrot connected to the video feed itself is precisely some masking software where it actually maps onto the face, like software where hypothetically you could pick and pull like my eyebrows apart or the ears apart, things like that, because there's a map put onto the face, a physics map actually that follows the face. So we can incorporate all that into our next gen. And I'd like you to take a new approach for our UI, our GUI here, to make it more like a, I don't know, give it kind of a psychedelic overhaul and leverage that intention and that artistic idea of this avant-garde Buddhist absurdist. It's almost like we're taking people into different realms of experience through this live audio video modulation feed. And I want you to key into that intention, and I want you to make the GUI reflect that, and I want to go from there. Okay, so I want to do a full overhaul with everything that I've shared with you. I feel like you might need to ask me some questions to clarify and refine the prompt that I'm giving you, and I want you to build it out and make basically our version 5, our Mu 5 or Mu 6 or whatever it is now, and I want you to create that new version, all right? Spare no expense on developing Mu 6. It's in. I put it in. Let the vibe coding continue. All right, Shiva, I'm going to send you an invite. and I want to do a special celebration for you on my channel to celebrate you and your accomplishments, okay? So I'm going to send you an invite on my channel, and it's going to be celebrating my friend, a spiritual leader, on 100,000 views. All right, so I'm going to send you that invite, Shiva. And I want you to join. I want you to participate in this, okay, man? I want to celebrate this together. Celebrating my friend Shiva Kailash Shambho on 100,000 views. Imagine if each one of those views were $1, Shiva. All right, I'm sending you the link, Shiva. I'm sending you the link. We also have Zelle. Will, if you're still here, Will, we have Zelle. Zelle is a great way to totally anonymous. All donations are totally anonymous, guys. Every donation is anonymous, okay? Shiva, I'd like to have a special live stream with you to celebrate your 100,000 views. I've sent you a link. Go ahead and accept it, and I want to celebrate you, and I've got a few things planned, okay? Head over there to the link to celebrate you. Do you guys have any questions about Buddhism or meditation? No, you haven't, Massive God Complex, and we're just going to hide you. Go and make a new username. Okay, so welcome everybody to this live stream. Wait 10 seconds. Always 10 seconds, right, Shiva? I remember you taught me that. So, welcome everybody to another live stream. This is a very, very celebratory situation. I'm here with my friend Shiva Kailash Shambho. He's a spiritual teacher, a spiritual seeker. He's been on the path for a number of years. He is a devotee and follower and teacher in the lineage and tradition of Isha Foundation of Sadhguru. He's an authorized yogi. He's received permission and authorization to teach. Not sure from who or in what tradition or lineage, but I know that he's been doing a lot of teaching and a lot of sharing his presence and his time online. So this is actually something where recently he has hit a milestone that he's always wanted to hit. He's always wanted to reach this point, and it's a big development in his community and in his environment and his success. And I thought that I would put this live stream together to celebrate my friend's success, my friend Shiva Kailash Shambho, to celebrate his success on 100,000 views. One video, 100,000 views. Shiva Kailash Shambho, how did you do it?
I wish I could tell you, my friend, but magic is not something you can logically analyze.
Okay, so we're doing a podcast. I've invited you on my podcast show and my podcast series to interview you, and a lot of people watch my content. A lot of people listen to the interviews that I give with people. So I've invited you here. Thank you, honey. I've invited you here for a very specific reason. And that reason is to interview So what do you think about Bitcoin? Where do you think Bitcoin is heading?
Probably 2,000. At least.
So I'm Bill. I've been okay. So this is my podcast series that I do, where I invite spiritual teachers online to interview them about their experience and the work that they're doing. I've heard that you've recently reached a new mark in your work, and I'd like to hear about that.
That's right, Rob. So first of all, thank you for having me on, and welcome everybody to the channel. Welcome to the live stream. Welcome to the audience. I recently hit a milestone of 100,000 subscribers, and it's a big deal. I wanted to do this for a long time, and now I've finally done it. I have succeeded in this goal, and it feels good. It feels good knowing that I'm a success, and I'm proud of myself, and I'm going to be celebrating with my family later on today.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
You're going to be celebrating what with your family later on today?
The 100,000 views. Celebration.
So how did you get 100,000 views on a YouTube video?
Oh, well, you see, it's a complicated process. I don't want to get too much into the technicals. But it has to do with the algorithm, and the algorithm basically is something that rewards you for, responding to your community and just being good and happy, and not banning people and so on and so forth. Anyways, I know it's too technical. I don't want to get into the technicality and bore you with it, but yeah, it's
So, will me and you still be able to live stream together, or is that kind of off the table at this point? Because I've never had 100,000 views on a video.
Yeah, I mean, I might have to squeeze you in once or twice a week. Maybe we'll see. I don't know. But this does definitely change our dynamics. It changes the power dynamics a lot. You went from being a power top to now a power bottom. And, I never forget my close friends. So I'm certainly we'll live stream together. And no matter how famous I get, I still will make some time for my friends.
Okay, so what's the plan? What's the next step? What's where are we headed with this? What's your
the
next
next
big
step?
project? What's the next big project that you're planning to do?
Well, the next big project is that we need to continue live streaming like that. Make sure we're happy on the live stream. Make sure we're providing a lot of energy and excitement and fun. And we have to have 100,000 views like it's just a casual thing. That's how we become a TV show. That's how we could become a recognized brand. That's what I'm aiming for.
Okay. I mean, there's only 8 people watching this right now, so
Look, man, I don't know about you, but this is not up to my standards. I haven't seen 8 viewers maybe when I was like at 100 subscribers. So I don't know what you're doing, man, but this is not the vibes. You gotta turn. First of all, what you have to do is you have to lay off this Streamlabs auto censor button, because it censors people just for putting in caps, for putting in periods in the wrong place, for being excited, saying emojis.
I want to live well. Why do you oh my god, you're such a horrible person to work together with. That whole stream, you just can't step back. There's no laughter, there's no joy, there's no fun in it. You're just sitting there like a fool, and that's how people see you. And you think that you're making a fool of me, but you're making a fool of me in the eyes of other fools. Anyone who's got any integrity sees you as a much bigger fool than me. Do you understand that? That's why you don't make money? You are a buffoon. Watching you play, watching you spend hours and hours on this gaming channel to streaming to 5 people at a time. I mean, that's what your quality of life is. That's who you are. That's who you are. And the fact that you do these live streams and you get viewers, but it's not you're not having a turnover rate. You're basically functioning as a panhandler that is finding a way to put themselves in front of traffic at intersections and is just receiving $2 bills and begging for money online. That's what you do. That's who you are. You're trash.
Did you call me on this live stream just to insult me? Or is there any deeper
absolutely
purpose?
not. Absolutely not. I'm here to hear what you have to say, and I'm curious about what your projects are, and I'm looking forward to hearing about that.
So my projects are, we have to turn ourselves into a household brand. We have to be successful, healthy, and we keep doing this, baby. We keep going because I know.
You are currently talking to my audience. You are currently talking to my audience on a 4K live stream over almost 50 viewers.
So what I have to say is that, you're making a lot more money thanks to me, and we need to keep going, man. We need to keep rocking it. That's what it's all about. The super chat donations, the text to speech. That's the kind of dynamics that I want to create more of. And you're here to help me, and I'm here to help you. And we got to create a lot of fun experiences, a lot of fun environments in our live stream. You got to have fun.
You look disgusting. You look like a rat. You look like a weasel. You look ridiculous with that big old 5 head of yours. You're balding out of your root. That mustache is ridiculous, man. That mustache is so ridiculous and so thin and foolish looking.
So
you look like a rat. You look like a living rat.
Not sure if you called me here just to insult my appearance here, but
I wanted to do an interview with you, but all you do is just be yourself, and yourself is repulsive and repugnant. A 30-year-old man living at home with his mother. That's who you are, man. You're not willing to be real, and that means that you're not willing to have any kind of comedy or funniness or anything real fun into it, because you're not willing to be real. You're such a fucking loser, man.
Okay.
You are. You are. You
here.
waste all that energy. You waste all those viewers because you're trying to appeal to people to give you $2 bills and to protect yourself from people seeing the real you, the real Shiva. God forbid people see the real Shiva.
Okay, that's how many subscribers I have. Now we're going to go to your channel.
Show me your analytics for this month. Show me your analytics for this month. Go to YouTube Studio on your phone. Go to YouTube Studio on your phone and show me the analytics for this month.
And now we're going to look at your subscribers.
How many views do you have this month? Show me those analytics. Show me those analytics.
You want to see how many views I have? Man, that's
Show
a good
me
metric.
the analytics on your phone.
Let's go take a look at the views. Views. Oh my god. Oh my god, take a look at this.
Show me the analytics on your phone. How many views have you had this month? 1 million views. 1.1 million views this month.
It's funny because it's all going to my brain. It's all going to my ego. And it's puffing me up, baby. And it feels good, man. Oh. It's like the liquid drip in your bloodstream. You've never experienced anything. Oh my god, you have no idea what I'm just looking at. I'm looking. Okay, let me show you. Oh man, the algorithm is really. All right, here's the views. This is in the lifetime. Lifetime views, I have 6.3 million. This is way trumping whatever you're doing, okay? And it started out boom, 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 boom. Okay, I met Rob. Yeah, boom. And then I figured out my power. That's my power, baby. Sorry. That's the dynamic. That's the energy that I'm creating. So, you don't have to be sorry. You don't have to be ashamed of me. You're on my team, man. We're teammates. We're allies. We can get this together. You don't have to cry. You don't have to be sad. We're best pals. We're best buds. We're in the locker room. We'd be chilling. Anyways. Yeah, man, that's the kind of life that I live. A 6.3 million view life. Oh, nobody can even see me on the live stream. Oh my god. Nobody can even see me on the live stream.
Are you serious?
Oh my. People think that you're arguing with yourself. You're trying to... Oh, crap. Okay, you gotta end this, man. This is a huge waste of energy. Wow, why?
All right, let's restart it. I'll send you an invite, and
All
this time it's going to work. It's just giving, 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 giving. Keep giving. Whatever supports you to give, that's what you got to do. One live stream.
Oh,
Yeah. Well, I don't know what it is, but I don't want to do anything bad. I want to do good things. I want to help people. But I am slowly starting to lose my mind, that's for sure. We need to keep giving, Yeah, we know. Everybody knows, yeah. 100,000 views, but not a single person followed, not a single person will take that guy seriously. Out of 100,000 views. Can you imagine that? The ROI on something like that is ridiculous. The ROI, the lack of ROI on something like that is absolutely ridiculous, is it not, guys? Can we agree on that? Yeah, 100,000 views. So this is the new idea, Shiva. This is the new idea I want to put across your table, okay? And you look ridiculous right now. You look...
I'm not going to. I'm going to leave this live stream and
Why?
change the title.
Okay, I'm going to change it. I'll change it on YouTube. I'm going to change it on YouTube. Now listen, this is the question. This is what Hung and me and Hung brought this up. Who looks like the predator here? So relax. Hung brought this up. She said 100,000 views. 100,000 views. Not a single person following you. You don't have any followers. You don't have a single follower, man. Certainly not from this new group of people. Those are subscribers. I don't know. I have 100,000 subscribers on TikTok. What are you talking about? What do you think that means, man? I have 100,000 subscribers on TikTok. Do you know that? Do you know that I have 100,000 subscribers on TikTok? Don't tell me about what TikTok is and what this is and what that is. You don't know anything about that. Get your camera straight. Set your camera up straight. Put it down. Sit in a proper way to have a podcast interview, and sit in a proper way.
Start the live stream like you started before.
All right.
Like
Okay.
this.
All right.
And change the title.
I'm changing the title right now. I'm in the midst of changing the title. It takes time to update. Relax. Look at me and look at you. Relax, okay? You look... Look at all the negative space. Stop putting like there's. I need to see above your head. I need to see what you're wearing, and I need to see what you're wearing on your body, and I need to see you back up. Why do you have your head like this, like you're some fucking blow-up balloon buffoon?
I got 100,000 views, and you have nothing, and you don't even know how to start proper live streams properly.
Sit back from your phone. I don't want to see your head like you're a buffoon, like you're a blown up balloon on the screen. This is a podcast. We sit back. We have a conversation, not getting up in people's faces. Hi, I'm Shiva. Sit your ass back. Put it down on the table. What are you doing?
You can't control me. You can't control my life. Be honest. Be genuine. Be respectful. Congratulate me for having 100,000 views. This is what the live stream was about. The previous live stream, you couldn't even see me because you failed so badly.
Okay, listen.
So,
listen to what I'm about to say.
Okay.
Sit back from your camera. You have a camera angle that looks like an absolute buffoon.
I'm gonna leave this live stream.
I'm changing the title right now. What do you want me to change the title to?
Celebrating my friend's 100,000 views live stream.
Put the camera back. I don't want to be up in your face like that. Put the camera on the table. Back up from the... It does not look professional. Sit back from the Hi, everybody. I'm Steve. I'm celebrating 100,000 views. Sit back from the camera. You look like a buffoon. It's not professional.
Okay, what do you want to talk about? How... Did you just call me here for this live stream just to insult me and scream at me?
No, I want to interview you, but I want you to appear in a proper way for my community. All right. Now, welcome everybody to this live stream. Shiva, you recently have had a wonderful thing happen with 100,000 views on your channel. Tell me how you did it.
Well, Rob, the thing is that...
Tell the viewers how they did it. What the fuck is wrong with you? You're on a podcast. Why is there so much... Does this make sense to you? Does this make sense to you? Do you not know what you're doing? Thank you.
So, for the viewers, how did I get 100,000 views? So it's a technical, complex problem. The intricacy is with the algorithm and having the algorithm support you. Also... Some part of it has to do with your personality, having an upbeat, happy, friendly personality, exactly the opposite of Rob. And also making use of a lolcow. That's, I think, is found the sacred ingredient. So making use of somebody like him, which if you scroll through that live stream, give a little background story here. Apart maybe like the last 15 minutes, you really could see that I was milking the lolcow. We were at approximately 80,000 views, and I just had to continue milking. Because I was close to my goal of 100,000. And then once I achieved it, I basically left because, milking was done. I got what I needed. I got the exploitation was done. So, yeah, it's a technical process, but I think everybody can do it.
Okay. And you are 30 years old living at home with your mother, right? That's true. That's correct.
Wait, hold on. I think we just took a wrong turn here. I thought this live stream was about me talking about my success.
I'm interviewing you. I'm trying to ask you questions about your life and who you are and what this is about. Do you live at home with your mother? Yes or no? At 30 years old.
I'm not sure how this is relevant to the conversation. Maybe you can rephrase it.
All right. So for all of our viewers watching at home, if you send a $20 super chat, your entire comment will be read out loud, and you'll get to ask your question to this guy that we're interviewing, Shiva Kailash Shambho. You can also become a member and join our community and join our channel. And we're doing an interview on this guy who's a podcaster and does a live stream channel, and he's recently reached 100,000 views, so he's excited about that, and I'm interviewing him for my podcast.
Right, yep.
So tell me, how did you get started in content creation? How did you get started in online content creation?
Oh, I've always wanted to do content creation like this, and... It took me a while to get started, but one day I felt an intuition calling me that I needed to get started on YouTube, and I did. And it took a long time for me to progress on my view earnings.
Hold
Maybe I
on
can
one
show
sec.
you.
Andrew Sara says, okay, we should stop making fun of him for living with his mom. Some people struggle or are going through difficult times. That's right, Andrew, as long as you're trying. And so, when are you planning to move out? Is this a part of the milestones for you being able to move out from your mom's house? This 100,000 view video?
So I just briefly.
Please fix your audio. Stop focusing on turning the camera back and forth
All right,
so that your audio is clear. You're being interviewed for a podcast right now. Please
This is
turn
my
your
success
camera
on
back
YouTube.
on you.
This
You
is
are
my
being
success
interviewed
on
for a
YouTube. They go like
podcast right
this.
now. You're being interviewed for a podcast right now. Please turn your camera around and sit still and put your camera down and take your camera away from
My
your
apologies,
face.
My apologies.
Take your
My
camera
apologies.
away from your face.
Okay. So please ask your questions. Yeah, certainly. This is my.
Okay,
this is a
so
stepping stone.
if anybody donates a $20, you will be able to ask the guy who I'm interviewing here any question that you have, and they'll be answered on the live stream. It'll be text-to-speech donation for anybody who donates $20 or more.
It's not needed. It's not.
Okay,
needed.
the question
I just
is,
asked you for free.
tell us about how you got started into content creation. Tell us about how you first started your YouTube channel and how you eventually reached 100,000 views. We saw the script. We saw that statistics. A lot of people out there would love to get into YouTube content creation. You've recently reached this massive milestone. What is your interest? What is your information?
Yeah. So I got started. I had the intuition to make YouTube videos, and I started a while ago, 3 years ago. I was making daily videos, and it was difficult. I had to strive. I didn't know what I was doing. I was barely getting any views, but I kept on persisting. And slowly but surely, I built an audience, and I built a loyal following, and they follow me to this day. And now I got picked up by the algorithm because clearly the algorithm sees something in me.
So tell us, please tell us something about your community, the kind of people that follow you, the kind of people that support you. Is your full livelihood made through YouTube? Is YouTube your full-time job? Let me ask you that. Is YouTube your full-time job?
Yes, that's right. It is my full-time job right now, and I'm supported by YouTube, which I'm very thankful and grateful for. I've always wanted to have this kind of opportunity.
Okay, so YouTube is your full-time job. You're 30 years old. You're living at home with your mother. How much expenses do you actually have? How can you say that YouTube is your full-time job when you live at home with your mother at 30 years old? Do you have a college degree? Do you have a college degree?
This is not what I anticipated the questioning to be for this.
You recently got $100,000, $100,000, right? Is that how much you got on your YouTube live stream? Is that why we're doing this podcast?
It's a views, not $100,000. It's 100,000 views. It's a little bit different, but actually, it's a bit very
Okay,
different.
so if anybody would like to ask this Shiva Kailash Shandon guy a question, if you send a $20 super chat, you get to ask him a question, text to speech, read out loud by the community. So you started your YouTube career in 2018? Is that when you started your YouTube career?
No, approximately 2023. In fact, I started my YouTube career. Yes.
And so how much money have you made so far? How much money do you make a month doing something like YouTube? How are you able to support yourself? You live in Canada. You've gotten 100,000 views on a single video and a single live stream. And my guess is that you're sharing something that's bringing a lot of valuable to people. So can you tell our community about the community that you're building and what that's all about? And friends, please do leave a like to support this podcast. This is my full-time job. This is how I support my wife and my family. Please leave a like on this stream. Leave a comment down below with your questions. $20 super chats are read out loud, and we will ask the podcast guests whatever their question is. Thank you.
Yeah, so, my community members make up of a lot of individuals that are spiritual seekers. I consider you a follower of my community, and wonderful people. I'm very appreciative of them, and I have to thank them a lot and for watching my content, supporting me, for being a part of the channel. and it's a co-creation.
So what is
Fundamentally
your
most
content
important.
about? What I've seen some vlogs of you and your mother. I've seen you interview your mother. She's a big inspiration for you. And can you talk to us about what made you decide to stay living at home at 30 years old as a Canadian?
Yeah.
I'm from America, so it's very abnormal for Americans to hear about somebody like this or something like this. I don't know anybody who's 30 years old living at home with their mother as an American, but you seem to have a different thing. Can you talk to us about the thought process that led you to decide to live at home with your mother at 30 years old?
Yeah, well, I live with my mother at 30 years old, and it's fantastic. I love my mother. I love at home. I love being at home. So when the two things combined, you get the ultimate benefit. So I just don't particularly see a reason to go and rent an apartment for $1,000 and pay some landlord. I can just live in
So
a
what's your
beautiful, comfortable
timeline for
house.
moving out? What's your timeline for getting your own place, moving out of your mom's house? So it's 30, you're 30 now. So how old do you think you will be when you move out of your mother's house?
I have no such concerns.
Is
Whenever the time
YouTube going to
approaches.
be able to let you and help you move out of your mom's house? You says YouTube is your full-time job. So is YouTube going to enable you to move out from your mom's house?
Sorry, sir. How is this questioning relating to? This is
Look,
almost
if
like-
I'm asking the hard questions, that's because that's what my audience expects. I do these kind of interviews. This is the content that I create. I challenge people. I ask them the questions that other interviewers won't ask. So please answer the question. Are you
yes,
interested
most
in?
certainly.
Are you interested in moving out of your house? How long is it going to take you to leave with this salary that you're getting from YouTube? Are you getting a salary from YouTube? How are you supporting yourself? How are you supporting
So,
yourself now on YouTube?
Just to burst the bubble here, even if I was earning, let's say, $100,000 a year, maybe even a month, the possibility of me moving, it maybe is, but maybe is not. So it's not a matter of financial resources. I'm sure I can go and find some shithole box to live in, but that's not exactly my standard or my style. So just not really financial thing. It's more
Okay,
of
so
a
where do
overall-
you live right now? Where are you at right now? Where are you at right now? Are you at a house? Are you in a room?
Yes, I'm in a house, and I'm in my own room. Yes, and we're in a nice location, and we're in a nice city, and we're in
What
a
do you
nice
mean by
neighborhood.
we?
Well, me and my family and the people that are close to me.
Your family? You're married? You have children?
No, my family, my birth family, my relatives.
Your mother? And your
Yes.
brother?
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay, so you and your family live in a nice home in a nice neighborhood, and you're saying that as a 30-year-old man whose full-time job is YouTube. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, that is what I'm saying.
Could we get some questions from this guy? I'm starting to get a little bit of a headache. I'm from America, so we don't usually have people like this in our country. What is it that you do on your YouTube channel exactly?
Yeah, first of all, I just want to mention that nobody has to donate. I'm happy to answer for free, so I'm going to go to your channel. And, just as public service, I'll answer any question for free. So ask your questions, I'll be happy to answer.
All
And
donations, all super chats in this live stream go to charity. They go to a charity that helps single mothers get off of alcohol. And all of the donations will go to that charity. None of the donations go to this young man who's I'm interviewing that live at home with their mother. None of the donations go there. So how did you get 100,000 views on your YouTube
First of
channel
all-
in 1 month?
first of all,
Do you sell
no,
courses for
no,
these things?
no.
Do you help people with
Just-
these things?
That is against the policies. So falsifying that you're doing some kind of thing is not something that you want to do, okay? That's actually can do some stuff.
Okay, so
So
where
all
do
the
you
money is going
live?
towards-
Where do you live? Just answer the question. Where do you live? It's not that big of a
We're
deal,
not
is
doing
it?
any charity, first and foremost.
I am a charitable man,
I-
and I am doing charity work with single mothers that have a connection with alcoholism online and in books. And I'm creating a book about alcoholism. And this book, this money goes to that charity for single mothers.
Okay, so I live in a home. I live in a beautiful town in Canada, city. You may have heard of it. It's called Toronto. And it's beautiful. I'm looking outside and I see trees and the birds are chirping and it's nice, beautiful fresh air. And yeah, it's very convenient, very cozy, very comfortable. And
Okay, so if anybody would like to send a super chat donation, you can donate directly to this stream, and your question will be read out loud by our AI. We have a voice AI model that will read out questions. Okay, so Shiva, you're living at your mother's house at 30 years old. How much are you making a month to be able to support yourself? But what is being supported? Do you have bills? Do you have responsibilities? Do you have a car payment? Do you have to buy groceries? What is it that you have to do to pay for what do you have to pay for living at home at 30 years old? Can you tell me about that?
As much as I would love to get into my financial situations and tell you exactly how much I'm making, that's
Do
not
you
particularly...
depend on people to donate money to you to live your life, to live the life that you're choosing to live right now? Please focus, sir. This is a podcast. This is something that's going to be shared with many, many thousands of viewers. We have over 300 viewers right now, so please focus. My question is your financial position being supported by people giving you money on these YouTube live streams while you live at home with your mother at 30 years old? And do you think that there is an ethical concern in you asking people for money online as a 30-year-old man living at home with his mother with zero expenses? Do you not think that there's a better use of your time to focus on what you're attempting to do in your life? And I want to understand why you have 100,000 views on your video when all I can see is a young man that doesn't want to get a job, that doesn't want to move out, that doesn't want to do the hard work that takes to build a life for yourself and to make a difference in someone's life. Your mother, the woman that she is supporting a 30-year-old man to stay at home and to be involved with these things that you have no right asking from your mother. You have no right asking your mother to be supporting you as a 30-year-old man living at home. You have no right to do that. Begging for money. I've seen some of your streams. I invited you into this podcast not because I wanted to celebrate just what you represent, but what I've seen you doing, and I wanted to call that out to people, and I wanted to make that clear to people online, that I have seen this man begging for money. I have addressed that he is living at home with his mother at 30 years old, begging for money online, and begging for money from people online, and getting that money when he has no right to do so. And he thinks it's a joke. He thinks that it's an actual joke to be 30 years old, living at home with his mother, begging for money from people online. He's never got a job. He doesn't have the job to get the money. He begs for the money from the people every day, and I've seen him do it. Laughing at me, I didn't invite you for that. You have 100,000 views on a video. You came here because you wanted to talk to me. I want to get to the bottom of it. Have you or have you not been 30 years old, living at home with your mother online, begging for money from your mother's house, begging for money? No, you shut the fuck up. You shut the fuck up. You are pretending to be a spiritual teacher. You're begging for money online. You shut the fuck up. You're treating this like a joke. You are 30 years old, living at home. You've been begging for money from people online. You've been begging for people to give you money online, and I've seen you do it.
Okay, first of all, this is not my channel. My channel is called Shiva Kailash Shambho. Everybody visit my channel. I stream it.
No, you're not going to produce your channel on my YouTube channel when I'm actually trying to do a service and expose predators like you who are lying to people online. You are 30 years old, living at home with your mother. I was a Buddhist monk for 8 years, and I've tried to create this non-dual Buddhist absurdist avant-garde performance art. You don't care, and you don't pay attention to what I do. And that's why I did this live stream, because you've been making money off of my back. You can't answer because it's true. You can't answer because what I'm saying is true. You are a liar. And you are misrepresenting yourself in this audience. Are you 30 years old? Are you 30 years old? Are you 30 years old? Are you 30 years old or not? Are you 30 years old or not? Face me and talk to me like a man. Are you 30 years old or not? Living at home with your mother.
Yes. Yes. Okay, you caught me. Fine. Jesus.
So how do you make money online? How do you make money online?
Well,
And so what? You want these guys who are 36 years old, 40 years old, living home with their mothers, online predators. I created an organization called Graham Hunters Online to expose online panhandlers and online predators like this guy. And that's exactly what I'm doing. This guy is a predator. I've seen him take advantage of people. I've seen him manipulate people. I've seen him control people's minds. I was a Buddhist monk for 8 years. You can check my channel. You can see that for yourself. You're a liar, Shiva. You're 30 years old. You live at home with your mother. Admit it. Admit that you scam people. Admit that you manipulate people. Admit that you steal from people. Admit that you take advantage of people.
I don't do such things. I want to first of all deny those opportunities and those obligations. We have a young lady here that's claiming that she is unpaid for her work. We're going to have to sort that out. The finances at a later date, but definitely not now and definitely not this year. This is not the time for that. And, you know, I don't appreciate people going into my business and my financial situation. So, you know.
If you're not willing to tell people how much money you're making and how much money you have, then why are you asking for people to give you money to support a man that's 30 years old, that's living at home with his mother, someone like you? You're lying to people. You're manipulating people. I've seen you do that online. I've seen you do that content. I've seen you take advantage of people. I've seen you do those things.
Yeah, but so what? Who doesn't?
So you're admitting to manipulating people. You're admitting to stealing from people. You're admitting to taking advantage of people online. Are you admitting? 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 Are you Have you been taking advantage of people online? Have you been manipulating people online? Have you been controlling people online? You are a manipulator. I need help, 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 I need help need help, I 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 need help.
Okay, so are you mentally diseased, yes or no? Do you have a disease in your brain? have worms in your brain. Do you have a mental disease, yes or no? You are 30 years old, living at home with your mother, begging for money online. From anybody who will give you money, you beg and you fuck and you suck and you do whatever they tell you to do. You do whatever they tell you to do, Diva. You always take their time, Diva. You do whatever they want to do. You do whatever they want to do over and over again. You are being exposed. I am exposing you. 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 Turn on your camera, you little scam artist freak. Turn your camera on, you scam artist freak. Turn your camera on, you scam artist freak trash. Turn your camera on, you scam artist freak trash. Okay, good morning everybody. This is our performance art. My name is White Yogi on YouTube. White Yogi, this is subscribe. Oh, you just lost your entire audience, nice. White Yogi, this is who I am. I'm a spiritual seeker extraordinaire. I am doing art. 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 I am an artist. I am an artist. I am an artist. I am an artist. This is not art. This is not art. This is stupid. This is inappropriate. This is evil. This is not Jesus. This is bad. This is a scam. This is a bar. This is a grift. This is a criminal behavior, and I will report this to the local police department because I don't know what's going on here, and I don't understand this, and I don't like this. And you're not supposed to be dressed like that. You're not supposed to have paint on yourself. So I don't like it, and whatever I don't like, it doesn't go well with the universe. So I'm gonna make sure to take steps against you. Are you or are you not the disgraced spiritual teacher known as Shiva Kailash Shambho? Somebody who has been exposed on numerous behaviors and at numerous times as manipulated, as lying, as misrepresented. Someone who has been removed from meditation centers all over the world. Are you not the person that is a scam artist? Are you not the person that has been lying and tricking and manipulating people all over the world? You screaming is not going to make things better for you, okay? So chill out, take a chill pill. You're not going to get your 100,000 views in this live stream, that's for sure. But don't even try, don't give yourself the hammer. You're going to try so hard. That's never going to happen. And for those people that would like to actually see this in 4K, me and him both in the same room, go to my YouTube channel. There's a 4K stream. Come on over. Don't be shy. We've got a small but genuine community of Buddhist practitioners. And we want you to see what you're doing inside the mind view. You look so cute right now, man. You look so hot. Honestly, like when your drool drips down your face, there's something sexy about that. Has anyone ever heard you're a sexy guy? Maybe you should be on like the title of some magazine. sexy magazine. Anyways, if somebody, we got a lot of donations here. Look at that. This is not the appropriate place to donate. If you go to my YouTube channel.
If you send a donation, I will make a YouTube documentary exposing this guy. That's why I'm creating a documentary. I'm making a documentary to expose this guy. You want to see this guy get exposed? Help me and pay me to set up this documentary. I can expose him. I know what his using is. I know where he lives. I know where he lives. I know where he lives. I'm making a documentary exposing this guy. I'm exposing this guy. I'm making a documentary about it. He is a scammer. I am making a documentary. This guy's an online predator. He's been exposed multiple times for a lot of things that nobody would want to talk about. He's a trans activist. He's a misogynist. He's new wave ending hijabbing. Please help me. I swear to God, I will change my life and you can send me that money. Send me.
Remember that I'm exposing you for being an online scam artist. Remember that I'm exposing you for being an online predator. Turn off those eyes and be serious and be real. This is not a fucking game, this is my channel. Turn that shit off. Turn it off.
Turn it off.
White Yogi on YouTube. Search up White Yogi. That's subscribe to my channel.
Turn it off. Turn the filter off. You're not in control.
You're not the one who says it. Shut up and be quiet. I'm exposing this guy. I'm the one who's exposing him. He's an online con artist. He's an online predator. He's been taking advantage of people around the world. I'm the only one who's exposing people like this. I'm the only one. Now, if you send a $20 super chat, we will make a documentary. We're raising money for the documentary on this guy if we make enough. He is. I have proof that 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 he is an online. I have proof that he is an online. I need someone!
I think it's a little bit of a drool. That looks so weird from this angle. Anyways, my YouTube channel is called White Yogi.
I was a Buddhist monk for 8 years. What you're seeing right now is called non-dual, Buddhist, absurdist, avant-garde performance art. That's what I'm doing. That's what this is. This is non-dual, Buddhist, absurdist, avant-garde performance art. Why don't you look it up? Why don't you Google it and try to figure out what it is and what it's about? I spent 8 years as a Buddhist monk. I've traveled the world. I was a resident at Deer Park Monastery. I was a resident at Deer Park Monastery. I taught Dharma at Deer Park Monastery. Deer Park Monastery in Escondido, California. I am a representative of the Thich Nhat Hanh tradition. I am a representative of the Vaya Zen Center. I am a representative of Thich Nhat Hanh's Plum Village lineage. I am a Plum Village lineage Dharma holder. I have received the lamp. I have received the lamp. I am the Dharma holder.
Who wants to see a racial slur? Who wants to see a hate?
Just because somebody says nigger doesn't mean that they're a bad person. And it doesn't mean that it's racist. It's a word, it's a sound, it's a vibration. Nigger. My head's not exploding and it doesn't make me a racist that I make a particular sound. I'm not trying to attack a black person, I'm not trying to be a racist person, it's just a word.
I don't support that, saying that publicly.
Shut the fuck up, you don't control my fucking life. Oh, boo-hoo, he said a bad word. Dr. Rob said nigger. Dr. Rob said nigger. Dr. Rob said nigger. Oh no, what are we gonna do? Dr. Rob said a bad word. We're gonna punish him. You wanna cancel me? You wanna cancel me? You wanna cancel me? Cancel me! Cancel me right now! Cancel me right now! Cancel me right now! Do it right now! Cancel me right now! Cancel me right now! Cancel me right now!
Anyways, my channel is called White Yogi. Please go to my channel and
You will be removed from my live stream. Ain't nobody in the whole world gives a fuck what your channel is or what you're doing. I spent 8 years as a Buddhist monk. I'm challenging consciousness. I'm exposing self. I'm exposing the delusion of self. I am exposing non-duality applied to everything. This is as non-dual as anything else is. This is as non-dual as a potato is or as Angelo Delulu is. It's a mirror. Non-duality is a mirror. I'm exposing that mirror-like nature. I'm exposing the mirror-like nature of non-duality. I'm exposing the mirror-like nature of non-duality. That's what I'm doing. How about this? Shut up. If you would like to call in, you'd like to ask a question, right? You want to talk to me, right? You want to have a conversation, right? I'm going to put my WhatsApp number. I'm going to put my WhatsApp number on the screen. You can call in, okay? Who wants to call in? Who here wants to call in? Who here wants to call me right now? And expose the Shiva guy, expose anybody here.
check how many views his live stream has. Go to YouTube, go to Go Live.
Oh, you a little bit nervous? somebody who's serious about enlightenment. I want somebody who's serious about non-duality. I want somebody who's serious about meditation. I want somebody who's serious about Buddhism.
Hello? Can you guys hear me? We're on the real live stream now. So I want you guys to sit back, relax, feel the energy. This is a technology that I created. It's a live modulation technology. It's for my work. It's a tool. It's a purpose-built tool.
It's a purpose-built tool for what I call non-dual, Buddhist absurdist, avant-garde performance art. That's what this is. Now, we might want to look at the part of ourselves that for whatever reason, you're interested to watch this. For whatever reason, you're choosing to watch this, right? But there's a part of you that simply does not There's a part of you that simply does not care to understand what you're seeing. I'm telling you what this is. You're just not listening. Non-dual, Buddhist, absurdist, avant-garde, performance art. That's what this is. Okay? And it's not up for discussion if you like it or not. That's not what it's about. I'm not trying to be offensive, but I'm not trying to not be offensive either. Rolling with it, going with it. So I created this technology. I spent 8 years as a Buddhist monk. I'm someone who's here to activate people, challenge conventionality, challenge ideas of normality, challenge what we're allowed to be like and still be human, still be authentic, still be real, still be genuine, still be heartfelt. It's not just performance art. I'm not try-harding, buddy, you little freak idiot. I was a Buddhist monk for 8 years. You got to learn how to live life to its fullest, you little pussy bitch.
That's also a part of the art. That's all a part of the art. And I'm not going to explain myself. I'm not going to do that, right? But, I was a Buddhist monk for 8 years. I'm now a Buddhist teacher, but I teach in a very unique way. Check my channel. Don't ask me to prove it. Check my YouTube channel. Check the YouTube channel that you're already on. And you see for yourself if I spent 8 years as a Buddhist monk or not. You go and see for yourself. Okay? Does that make sense to everybody? Does that make sense to you, Mr. Boopy Boopy Boo? Does that make sense to you, Mr. Boopy Boopy Boo? Does that make sense to you, Mr. Boopy Boopy Boo? Does that make sense to you, Mr. Boopy Boopy Boo? Does that make sense to you, Mr. Boopy Boopy Boo? Does that make sense to you, Mr. Boopy Boopy Boo? Does that make sense to you, Mr. Boopy Boopy Boo? Does that make sense to you, Mr. Boopy Boopy Boo? Does that make sense to you, Mr. Somebody get me through this nightmare. I can't escape myself.
So we have a new version of the technology. I'm excited to premiere it, especially with so many viewers. And this is a technology, it's a purpose-built technology, first of all. And the purpose of it is kind of maybe funnily or conveniently is this non-dual Buddhist absurdist avant-garde performance art, live stream performance art. So that's what I've created. And this is going to be maybe something that's a little bit serious, to be frank. This is one of my more advanced projects. If for people, is anybody new here? Is this anybody's first time here? Anybody's first time here? So we do welcome donations if you enjoy the art, if you enjoy the performance, if you enjoy the energy and you want to support more things like that, you're welcome to donate. Donate through Cash App, donate through PayPal. We accept bank transfers for larger donations as well. And this is exciting. I'm happy to be here, and I'm happy to be doing this. But this is my job. This is something that is this is important because this is my job, and this is something how I make my livelihood, how I support my family. So please, if you've enjoyed this, please do donate and support. This is a Buddhist performance. I also do meditation teaching. I do private coaching, private mentorship. I have students all over the world. We're working on building a meditation center here in Vietnam. So this is just one part of what I do, my performance art. And I'm happy to actually share this technology that I've developed with everybody live, because I am proud of it in a sense. In a sense, I'm not proud of it, but it is meaningful for me to premiere it. And that's what we're going to do now. So I think we have to build the private environment for it. Do we have any questions? Anybody new have any questions? It's always cool to get people that are new to the program and to the scene that have questions or anything like that. Okay, looks like we might have a difficulty here. Do we... something... Right, we have a difficulty here. We have a problem. This is the most advanced code base that we've built. So this is all a part of the performance art, disgust of the body. It's Buddhism. I mean, I'm primarily a Buddhist teacher, but this is something that I do to support my family. This art that I do to support my family. Yeah, some difficulties with the technology, but this is something that we're prepared for. Okay, so we're not really receiving donations as I would have expected to. So that's I'd like to ameliorate that. Okay, I'd like for people to send some donations, to make some offerings. This art takes a lot of energy. He is a fraud, Thomas. He absolutely is a fraud. He's a buffoon as well. He's a fraud and a buffoon. Because it is technology, because I've created it. I'm sorry for the wait. Well, you're very welcome, Andrew. You're very welcome, and I agree with that. And I hope that you enjoy the 4K live stream. I hope that everybody can see that this is in kind of in 4K. I've got a bit rate. So the bit rate problem is that I have 1 GB and 1 GB upload and download, but it's Vietnam in country. In terms of out of country, those pipes are a little bit thinner, if you know what I mean. And so I've had some difficulties getting my bit rate where I would like it to be. Okay. So we don't really consider that amount of money a donation or an offering, except if that person is in absolute poverty. So unless you're in absolute poverty, we do not consider that to be a true donation or a true offering. Okay. $99 would be more appropriate. Okay. We practice generosity here as a way of self-sacrifice, as a way of abandonment, as a way of renunciation, and of course to support the cause and support the energy of what's going on here. And I think everybody interprets that and feels that in their own way. And you're certainly allowed to do that. If you have a question about Buddhism, a question about meditation, so the new technology is open. Here we go. It's starting. Wow. Wow. This is amazing, guys. I need to show this to you guys, okay? Honey, you need to see this too. When the time comes, when the time comes. All right. So look at this, guys. I need you guys to see this whole display. Here we go. Look at this. This is the new technology that I've developed and created. It's a whole situation. We need 4K is a little bit heavy. Let's bump it down to 2560. Okay, that's better, smoother. 30 FPS. And let's go to our video capture device, properties. And I'm going to take you guys, because I can't show you guys too much behind the scenes. I love you guys, but there's some things, I can't show you everything, all right? So this is the technology that I've built, and I want to show you a little bit of what it can do. Hello. Nice to meet you. Do you feel that? Do you experience that? Do you feel it? That's what non-dual Buddhist absurdist avant-garde performance art is about, feeling it. How about this? Can you feel that? Can you feel this? Do you feel that? Yes or no? How about this? How about this? That doesn't seem to be doing anything. A mask? I wear a mask just to smile for hours at a time. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. All right, the masking technology needs a lot of work. Hello. 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 Hello? 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 Ooh, ah, yeah, 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 yeah. This is getting a little bit derivative. Hello? 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 Hello, 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 hello. All right, so that did not work. The biggest change for that was the UI. So let's go back to ordinary mind and let's try something like this. Hello? 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 What's that? Hello? 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 All right, are you guys still with me? This might be a little bit annoying, me repeatedly saying hello, 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 hello. How about something like this? Hello. Hello? 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 Okay. All right. So I'm going to try this. I don't know if you're going to be able to take this properly, but we're getting into derivative work. I need you to take an entirely new creative 3D, 4D, 5D approach. I need you to do research on the kind of work that we're doing. Look into the intention behind this. Look at how we're trying to meld the physicality of the 3D space, modulating the video field itself, then incorporating this mask feature into it, incorporating the 3D Mandelbrot. I want high level VFX. I want this to look insane. I want this to look ridiculous. I want my body to be melting. I want this to be AI algorithmic development. I want these filters. Delete all the filters, delete all the voice filters, delete all the video filters, and delete all the combination filters that you've created up to this point, because at this point they're derivative. And we're not going to keep going down that line. I want you to start from scratch. I want you to relook at the intention of this project, and I want you to push the limit of what we can do. You need to do research. You need to look into this audio, visual, all these terms, all these ideas. I want you to look into the intention of this project, what we're trying to do, and I want you to find a big, long list of terms that describe this kind of audio-visual art. And then I want you to search for those technologies and those databases and those codes that have done this kind of art, projector art, 3D immersion. Why can't my hands moving around interact with the field that's being created? Why can't I grasp a 3D object in the field and pull it towards me? All those kinds of things, just to give you some creative inspiration. But you're the one who's going to put it into practice, and that's exactly what you're going to do right now. But big ups, A+ on the new UI redesign. It looks great. Now let's take it to the new level. Hello? Are we live, guys? Are we still live? What do I eat? I eat what my wife cooks me. Yeah? It's a good idea. It's okay. It's good. No, I'm okay. I'm okay. Up to you, honey. Up to you. So, guys, donate for text-to-speech donations. This is our annual Wednesday night live. So glad that you guys are here. And we're going to start slowing it down and calming it down. And don't be shy about making a donation, text-to-speech donation. I'll help. I'll do my best to help. People seem to want to back out when things get quiet instead of sharing and introducing themselves and all that. It's kind of, well, why wouldn't you? You know what I mean? Why wouldn't you introduce yourself? All right, so we're going to do a podcast here.
All right.
Okay, wait 10 seconds. Wait for 10 seconds. Okay, welcome back, everybody. My name is Dr. Rob. I'm the founder of the Monk Life Meditation Research Institute for Engaged Buddhism and Applied Non-Duality. I'm here with a wonderful dear friend of mine named Shiva Kailash Shambho. He is an online... He is an online content creator who's traveled throughout the world, practicing meditation, being involved with Buddhism and Hinduism, and he's now a full-time spiritual teacher, living from his home in beautiful Toronto, Canada. I thought I'd have him in the podcast today and communicate and have a chance to bring my audience to a new player in the game, so to speak, who's a young man, up-and-coming man in the spiritual field. Shiva Kailash Shambho, take it away. And for Will Kaiser, if you've got Bay Area vibes, please send me a bank transfer of at least $1,000. I will give you the phone number. You can Zelle me the money, and that's a very big support for our work. And I'll be able to get the new headphones that I want, and I'll also be able to buy the new camera that I'm looking at. Okay, so please do send that over as soon as possible, or as close to $1,000 as you can.
Yeah. So I just want to say, my dear friend, that I was an unbeliever for a limited time, for a short time there, just it was touch and go there. But now I'm starting to get your genius, and I'm starting to get your technology as well. I thought your technology was a waste of time, and it's just you're playing with your belly button, basically. But this is phenomenal work, and it's transformative. It's 10 out of 10, high quality. I've never imagined something that is so, basically manure can turn into such great fruits. And that's what I just recently witnessed. In fact, I would like to do a proper exclamation of your channel on my channel. I would like for you to give me permission to use your content and for me to, basically react to it. And I'll give you the proper credentials and everything, and I'll explain. And I want to give my viewers a piece and a taste of what I just witnessed.
As long as this video, and I encourage you to edit it and comment on it and create a dynamic with it, as long as that video is also a fundraiser for Dr. Rob's Monk Life Meditation Project in Vietnam, and you announce that this is a fundraiser project for that, and you put in a link in the description below, and you say it properly, you don't act like a buffoon that doesn't know how to do that, then I will give you my full support, and I will allow you to use my content on a video on your channel to do that, yes.
Okay,
and I will give you a
wonderful.
PayPal link. I will give you a fundraising link for PayPal, an official fundraising link for PayPal, where you can share that with your community as you go through that, and let them know at the end of the video, at the beginning of the video, there's a fundraiser for Dr. Rob's meditation center in Vietnam.
Okay, so I accept your terms. All I would require from you is for you to take that vertical or horizontal live stream that you're doing and make it, instead of the standard YouTube license, make it Creative Commons.
I will
And then
absolutely
it'll
do
be
that. I will 100% do that, and you will make use of that to edit that. But of course, I know that you're very good at editing, and you put a lot of energy and time into the work that you do, and you don't just kind of slop it together in the easiest possible way and then put it behind a members only restriction and then put a total trash AI thumbnail in front of it and call it hard work. I know that you don't do that. So naturally, you won't just be using clips from that vertical live stream. You'll know that there was a parallel live stream with high quality video, with high quality audio. It'll be a whole experience that you'll be creating for your community.
Yes, yes.
So that is something that I'm very open to doing and being a part of. And yes, this is Buddhist anarchy. The purest form of Buddhism is anarchical. And do you think that the Buddha was going around making rules and regulations for people? No, the Buddha was an anarchist. And he was a communist as well.
Okay. So yes,
Now I would like to remind you that you're on my channel, you're participating in my podcast, and I've invited you here to work, not to talk about things. Now, is it true or untrue that my wife, Miss Hung, has defeated you in a game of wit and mind? That she beat you in chess. Is this true or not true? In chess.
It is true. But I offer a challenge. That if she beats me again, even once, I'll give her $100. And if she doesn't beat me, then nothing. Just to prove to you my superior dominance and skill.
Honey, you hear that? Shiva say you beat him once, but you cannot beat him again. He say he played a game with you. He tricked you. So if you can beat him again, he give you $100. No, he just give to you. All right, so I'm not going to have people coming in here and disrespecting me and misrepresenting my work. My name is Dr. Rob. Get it? Open up your ears. Open up your ears and listen. My name is Dr. Rob. I am the founder of the Monk Life Meditation Research Institute for Engaged Buddhism and Applied Non-Duality. That's who I am. I'm building this project. I'm building this center in Vietnam. Tell us about your upcoming project, Shiva, the reason you came onto the stream today.
I don't have any upcoming projects. In the near future, I would like to travel to Costa Rica, experience what that's like, and hopefully migrate there and live there one day.
And what is the age of consent in Costa Rica?
I'm not familiar with that. That's none of my concern.
Okay, let me look it up here. Age of consent, Costa Rica. Okay, so the age of consent in Costa Rica is 15 years old.
Wow. That is bad.
The age of consent in Brazil is 14.
Well, I changed my mind. I'm going to Brazil, actually. But not for unrelated reasons. I just had a spiritual intuition just now.
Did
That was a
anybody
joke for
just
anybody
hear?
that's stupid.
Did anybody just
For
hear
anybody
that?
that's stupid,
His
that's
name
a
is
joke,
Shiva
okay?
Kailash Shambho. His name is Shiva Kailash Shambho. I have his YouTube channel. I have his information. I have all of that stuff. And this is who I'm exposing. This is my work.
Listen. Hey, listen.
The
I'm not
age
a
of
predator.
consent in Costa Rica.
No. I'm not any of that stuff, okay? So, chill out, relax. I'm a celibate man. I'm very respectful towards individuals and people. In fact, I'm even more respectful to animals, which I know you're not, which is definitely something you need to work on. And if you get that down, you're gonna be unstoppable. So, that's where you need work on.
I'm asking AI if a 30-year-old man can legally have sex with a 14-year-old in Brazil. Not specifying girl or boy, or man or woman. In Brazil, question mark. Okay, and it says... Okay, Says top web results. I'm asking. It's not answering me. I'm asking you. Let me get the AI's take on this. Okay, I'm gonna go to Gemini, Google Gemini. All right, here we go. Google Gemini, I'd like to ask you a very sincere question. Okay, we're gonna go to ChatGPT. All right. Google Gemini, I'd like to ask you a very sincere question.
Go ahead.
Okay, so I have a friend in Canada who's 30 years old. Hello?
I'm
Yeah, I have a friend in Canada that's 30 years old. Hello?
Yeah, still here.
Okay, I have a friend in Canada that is 30 years old.
Mm-hmm.
So he in the past has talked about the fact that he's like he needs a virgin wife. He's gonna have a virgin wife.
Get to the point and stop wasting time. Ask the question.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, so I know it's kind of strange, but I've been looking into age of consent laws, and is it true? Is it legally true that a 30-year-old man can go to Brazil and have sex with a 14-year-old?
Checking the current legal details now. Just a moment. All right. So claims like it's legal in Brazil because the person is 14 are not something you should assume are safe or correct. In Brazil, sexual activity with anyone under 14 is a crime. And for those 14 to 17, it's more complex and other criminal laws can still apply.
Like what?
So, hang on. Like exploitation of a minor, prostitution involving a minor, coercion, or abuse of authority.
Okay,
And
but if you
other
just
child-
go there, if a 30-year-old man just goes to Brazil, he's a good man, and he meets a 14-year-old girl on the beach, and you begin dating and have a very intimate relationship, that's totally legal in Brazil.
Checking the current legal details. No, that's not a reliable description of Brazilian law, and it's very risky to assume it's
Well,
okay.
explain it to me then,
Other-
because it says the age of consent is 14, so that's what it says. I mean, I'm from America, so the age of consent is 18 there. That's when you can have a relationship with somebody. In Brazil, it says it's 14, so what's the deal? Tell me what's going on. Don't just fucking string me along. No, I want to find out what the fuck's going on in Brazil with the age of consent laws.
Checking now. Okay, so here's the nuance. While Brazil is often described as having an age of consent of 14, that is a shorthand. In reality, sexual activity with anyone under 14 is categorically illegal.
Are you insane?
For those 14 and
I'm
older,
not asking about people who are under 14. I'm saying that the age of consent in Brazil is 14, is it not?
checking. Yes, Brazil is generally described as having an age of consent of 14. But that doesn't mean any sexual relationship between a 30-year-old and a 14-year-old is automatically lawful. There are additional criminal laws that can apply, especially around exploitation or prostitution. And
So-
even if something isn't,
Okay, well, I think we better drop this.
sure. If you'd like to talk about something else, I'm
I
here.
mean, what are the Brazilian people doing? I mean, 14 years old is the age of consent in Brazil? What the hell is that?
Checking. Different countries have different legal ages based on their own laws and social norms.
Yeah, of course
Brazil's
they do.
threshold has historically been set at 14, but many people there debate whether it should be raised. Public opinion and the law
What do you know about
always
Shiva
line-
Kailash Shambho? Online content creator, controversial figure online.
He appears to be an online spiritual teacher and content creator. Some online communities criticize him as a self-styled guru, but it's a mix of his own presentation versus critics' views.
I can love you from within your own heart.
All right, what do you want? What do you want to say to me? Because you seem to be in a position of sensitivity and openness right now, Shiva. What do you want to say to me? And what's this about the age of consent? No, this guy has said that he was going to get a virgin woman and a virgin girl, and he's talking about age of consent law. So I want to see what it's about. I mean, I'm not the president of Brazil. I'm married. I want this guy to focus on himself. I want this guy to look at himself in the mirror. That's why I brought him up to the thing. Well, maybe it is an awful topic, but it's something that we need to be talking about as adults, especially adult men. What's going on in Brazil? If the age of consent in Brazil is 14, imagine what 16-year-olds are doing over there. Go ahead. What did you want to talk about today? My work and my teachings and everything that I've been involved with is very important here.
Yes, it is.
Can someone help me get mental health? Can someone help me get mental health? Can someone help me?
Listen, you're just incapable of having a
Can someone help me get mental health? I'm not arguing about the age of consent. That's what the age of consent in Brazil is, man. That's what the age of consent in Brazil is. I'm not the president of Brazil. If I was to set the age of consent, it'd be 35. It'd be the age that my wife is.
So I don't need to be here, right? I can just go?
What do you want to talk about? That's what I've been asking you. That's why I invited you to this podcast.
So your work of being a non-dual avant-garde, whatever, you challenging the norms of how you can be and how you can't be. That's what I appreciate. That's what I like. And by the way, fuck those Bali guys. They're pussies. They're beta males. They're retarded. And I hate them, frankly. I hate them.
Because that was your shot. They were already setting you up, and you came out there like a... No, but, I mean, just to walk through it, just to think about it, right? Like, you came out there, right? You came out there as a freak. 100% 0 point, Miriam, and all this fucking trash on YouTube. Somehow you got out there, right? Somehow you got out there. You got out there, and they said, okay, you can be one of us. Let's dance, because Leon or whatever the fuck, they're dancing. They were going to hook you up. And you've seen what they've been doing. Even Reese is going to this place. All these guys that got lifted up to another level in Bali. And you, for whatever reason, asked Adi to come out there.
I'm not impressed.
But you got kicked out. You got removed from that opportunity for you to have everything that you wanted.
I left.
That was an opportunity for you to have everything that you wanted in life.
Not true.
It was.
That's not what I wanted.
You would have been a teacher.
Bali is a shithole.
You would have been a teacher, man.
A place where they burn plastic on the streets.
You would have been a teacher. You would have been respected. Those Zoom meetings, hundreds of people, women, all that stuff.
No. It would be premature.
People say you're all about money.
If good things come to you prematurely,
okay, I'm not debating about the age of consent. It's a curious thing. It's an interesting thing that the age of consent in Brazil is 14. There's sexual people over there, the beaches of Brazil and all that. It's a curious thing. Must be something weird going on over there in some sense. When we talk about America being a hot spot for pedophiles, if I was a pedophile, I'd move to Brazil. You know what I mean? So it's curious to talk about those kinds of things. I don't agree with that. I think that's maybe dangerous or problematic. I don't know what it is. It's not me. I didn't set the age of consent in Brazil to 14 years old. He's talking about things. We shouldn't do that. Why don't we talk about the bakery? No, we're not talking about the bakery. We're talking about that the age of consent in Brazil is 14 years old. And a couple years ago, it was 13 in Spain. So what's that about? Are pedophiles running the world now, or have pedophiles been running the world for years? Do I need to repeat myself? Are pedophiles running the world now, or have pedophiles been running the world for years? The age of consent 10 years ago in Spain was 13 years old. What was the age of consent? People are trying to shut down my fucking voice. The age of consent in Brazil is 14 years old. Explain that to me. YouTube.
Why don't you go to Brazil and fight for their right to survive?
I'm going to go to Brazil and I'm going to protest against the age of consent laws in that country. That's despicable. Clearly, Brazil is run by pedophiles.
Whoa.
Wouldn't you agree?
Well, maybe.
Do you agree or not?
I mean, I don't know the full back history.
Oh, you don't know the full history, huh? The age of consent in Brazil is 14 years old. That's the history. What do you need? What more do you need to know? What do you need to understand?
Yeah, I don't think you could just, an adult, do that. There are some caveats to it, like a 17 and a 14 or whatever.
No, that's not what age of consent means. Can anybody here look into this? Can anybody here investigate this and get back to us? What does it mean? What does it mean that the age of consent in Brazil is 14 years old? What does that mean? Anybody know? Anybody have an explanation for that? Yeah, people don't want me to talk about this stuff. I wonder who? The reptiles, the Illuminati, the Rothschilds? The Rothschilds of the world don't want me talking about this, about Brazil, their playground. Brazil is a playground for pedophiles.
More consciousness is needed, and the Brazilians need to wake up and realize that they need to change.
What would
the
you
laws.
change the age of consent to in Brazil?
You tell me. I don't know.
You want me to tell you what you would change the age of consent to in Brazil?
No, I want to hear your opinion first before I say my opinion.
I've already said my opinion. I would change it to 23. Same age my wife was.
Yeah. How is it 14?
Age of consent in France is 15 years old. I mean, what's to expand about it? I'm drawing attention to it. Brazil's a big country. Brazil's one of the biggest countries in the world. Sweden is 15. Nobody's talking about this stuff. When's the last time you saw anybody talking? 23 would be the right age, wouldn't it? Wouldn't 23 be the right age in this world? If we didn't live in a world of pedophiles and predators and virgin hunters, maybe it wouldn't have to be like that. But the age of consent in Brazil being 14 years old is something that people should be talking about. Who are these people? Who are these people that are creating laws in Brazil of a 14-year-old age of consent? 16 in New Zealand. Where else? Where else, guys? Let's do the research on this. Let's start talking about this kind of stuff. In Germany, it's 14. The age of consent in Germany is 14 years old. Is it true or not true? And what? I'm held accountable for Germany's age of consent laws. I'm held accountable for France's age of consent laws. I'm held accountable as the president of Brazil. I don't have anything to do with that. No, I'm not planning any trips anywhere. I'm speaking out about it, God damn it. People make jokes about this stuff. This is serious stuff. Talk about what you understand about this, Shiva. People are sick. I'm being an advocate. I'm talking to over 200 people right now, Trexie. What the hell have you ever done? You slut? You old whore? I'm sorry, but I get passionate about this stuff. Now, Shiva, what do you think about the age of consent laws in Brazil being 14 years old?
I think that the age of consent should be age appropriate, past a certain age. So, for example, maybe no more than 2 or 3 years. If you're away from the other person's age, you can do that. And then after like 20 or 21, it's fair game. You know, you do whatever you want. If you want to sleep with a 90-year-old at 21, you go for it.
What did you just say? What did he just say?
90.
Did anybody
90.
hold on? Did anybody just hear what he just said?
21 to 90. Stop.
Did you
being
guys?
a-
Hello, I'm not
I'm
saying
having a
anything.
thought.
I'm
It's
asking
gotta
the
be
people
90.
here what he just said.
I'm telling you what I just said. 90. 90. Stop trying to force.
Yeah, he's rage baiting. Shiva's rage baiting people. This is not a situation to rage bait people, Shiva. This is not a place to make a mockery out of this. Seriously, man. I know you're a funny guy. I know you like to make jokes and stuff. I get it. But this is not a place to make a mockery out of these things.
Yeah.
People don't want it. There's some people out there, they don't want us to talk about this stuff. They don't want us to talk about the age of consent in Brazil being 14 years old. And what does that mean? What does that really mean? And what's the solution to it? He doesn't realize. He doesn't even know what he's doing. Now, if anybody would like to have a topic brought up, send a super chat. Send $25 super chat. We will talk about your topic on this podcast, on this live stream with over 300 viewers on it. So watch out. If you hear one of your family members is going to Brazil, take a look at that. Ask him, why are you going to Brazil? Check any time that a family member is taking an unexpected trip to a surprising country, check what the age of consent laws are in that country. And ask him, why are you going there? What's your purpose in going there? There's a big audience here, so naturally, $25, you want to have 300 viewers on here, and you want to have your topic talked about with 300 viewers. I spent 8 years as a Buddhist monk. That's beautiful. That's beautiful, Travis. Somebody has just sent a very inappropriate super chat. Please do not take pot shots at this space. We're talking about serious subjects. $5 is not enough anyways to talk about your topic, and we'll be deleting that message. That's totally inappropriate. Okay, Shiva, age of consent in Brazil. Go.
It's bad.
What do you really think the age of consent should be? Global age of consent laws. What do you think?
21.
21 years old. 21 years old, a man can have sex with a woman and a woman can have sex with a man. Freely.
Yeah.
Everyone over 21 can have sex with each other. And under 21, no sex.
No. Under 21, there has to be some kind of age discrepancy.
What do you mean?
So a person that's 17 can maybe do stuff with an 18-year-old, but not more than 2 years apart or something like that.
2 years apart. So what's this project that you've got coming up in Costa Rica? What are you planning to do there?
I'm not planning to do anything, but the vibes are calling me there. It's a very light and energetic space. I want to go there, check it out. So I'll go and
I don't
explore.
travel to countries where the age of consent is lower than 18 because I don't want people to get the wrong idea about me. What is the age of consent in Costa Rica?
That's not something that is to my knowledge.
Let's look. Let's look online. Costa Rica age of consent. "15 years old. So what do you mean the vibes are pulling you there? What are you planning to do in Costa Rica?
A long time ago, I heard that Costa Rica has the most biodiversity in any place that's, in one area. And very rich with life, basically. And I just,
How old were you when you lost your virginity? Let's start there. I want to understand a little bit more about you, your spiritual journey, what informs your way of teaching, your way of doing your work, your channel, all of that. What age were you when you lost your virginity? It's one of those old questions that everybody asks each other. But this is a question I want to ask you in this live stream. I want to see what your take on it is. I want to know what your take on it is.
I was 19 when I lost my virginity.
19 years old when you lost your virginity. Tell me about that experience.
I went to a nightclub. I saw a beautiful lady.
Prostitute?
We hit it off. Huh?
Prostitute?
No.
She was not a prostitute.
No.
Okay. So you're 30 years old, and where do you live now?
I live in Canada.
With? You live alone? You have your own apartment? You have your own house? Where do you live?
Yeah, I have my own room and a space, rented space.
No, seriously. What's the joke? What's the joke? What's the...
Yeah, my roommates are cool people, and I trust them. They're good people.
Your roommates?
Yeah.
Someone told me that you live at home with your mother and your brother?
Complete lie, fabrication.
Okay, so who do you live with? You live with your mother. You're 30 years old. You live at home with your mother. That is what you do. That is where you live. And I know that that's true because you've had your mother on your live stream before. I've seen you do that. I've seen you live stream that. And I know that that's true. I know that you live at home with your mother at 30 years old. You beg for money online. You're a beggar. I've looked on your YouTube channel and I've seen everything that you do from that little fucking room that you live in at your mommy's house, begging for money online. That's exactly who you fucking are as a beggar. That's who you fucking are.
Nah.
Tell me, are you a beggar or not? Do you beg for money online or not? Answer me that question. Do you beg for money online or do you not do that? Which one is it?
I do not do that.
You don't beg for money.
No.
All right. So if anybody here would, if anybody here would give you money, you wouldn't take it. You don't take money from anybody.
No, I would take it. Money is good.
Oh, you'd take it. You take money that people work their asses off to make so that you could have more fucking money living at your mother's house at 30 fucking years old. And you expect me to treat you with dignity as a 30-year-old man, as a parasite to his mother?
Not everybody has to work.
You are a leech. When did you stop breastfeeding? How about that? When did you stop breastfeeding? When did you stop living in your mother's home? How old were you when you stopped breastfeeding? 6 years old? 8 years old?
You have to ask my mom when I stopped breastfeeding.
And is that what you do? You beg for money online? Wide Leaf. Does anybody know this guy? Has anybody seen this guy around? Wide Leaf says he obnoxiously begs for money all the time. Anybody know this guy? Anybody seen this guy? What's your channel called? Anybody know what this guy's channel called? White Yogi. Could somebody take a look at this guy's channel? He says he takes money from people because he earned it. He deserves it. How much money have you stolen from people?
A lot.
You want to know how much money? Who here wants me to release how much money this guy's made over the past 6 months? I happen to have his information. Somebody sent it to me. Who here wants me to reveal how much money this guy has made over the past month? Anybody? Anybody want me to share that and show that? How much money this guy has made begging online, begging on YouTube for fucking money? Why don't you fucking pay attention to me when I'm talking to you?
You're boring. $100,000 subscribers, baby. 100,000 views. That's where we're headed. 100,000 subscribers. All right. If anybody can donate $1,000 to me, then I will do a live stream with me in a bathtub with Rob.
How about the soda?
Alright, I'm leaving, man.
You're not leaving. This guy makes over almost $300 a day serving at a restaurant, you clown. I've seen you live stream for 6 hours a day one time. You made less than $50. Plex, do you want to know how much money this guy's made over 6 months? I've got the screenshots of it. I've got screenshots of his YouTube analytics and how much money he's made. He makes $300 a day serving at a restaurant, Shiva. What are you doing with your life? You're live streaming, you're begging for money online, you're pretending that you're making all this money, you're pretending that you're supporting yourself as you suck on your mother's teat at 30 years old, living at home. When are you going to move out? When are you going to move out of your mother's house? When are you going to move out of your mother's house, man? You're 30 years old.
When I decide to. It's my choice what I do with my life. Now, fuck off.
You're 30 years old.
Yeah. I'm going to sleep.
You have no more time for excuses. You're 30 years old.
It is the middle of the day. It is the middle of the day.
Yeah, it's time for you to wake up and get to work, not keep begging for money online.
I love my life. I love having an easy life. I love having not to work hard for money. People have to bust their ass for money. God, I'm so intelligent and smart. I don't have to work hard for money at all ever again in my life. Man, it's going to be so easy for me for the rest of my life. I'm just going to cruise on by, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Don't have this special soda. There's a special diet soda that I drink. It's like a diet root beer. So this is sugar-free Pepsi.
Yeah, that's definitely healthier for you than water. That's a good idea. Drinking a product.
Water just isn't enjoyable enough for me. Maybe that's what we could talk about, the unenjoyableness of water.
It's like,
all right,
if
listen,
you're
guys.
so unhealthy.
Listen, guys.
Shut up. If you're so unhealthy, then you drinking a product will taste good. But if you're healthy, then water tastes good. Yeah, you eat that fucking... Oh, that's literally a cockroach of the ocean. No sense. Exploitation of animals. The most abused or the most exploited animals are fish life. They're the most exploited. And he's benefiting and profiting off the exploitation of animals. And he's paying for it every single day. And he contributes to it happening. He has no sense, no awareness. It's all fun and games. It's all a joke until when it comes to actual victims. So it's all fun. I live with my mom. Whatever gives a fuck. Nobody gives a shit. But that is wrong. That is ethically wrong. Beings are dying. They are crying. They are shedding tears. And you should be ashamed of yourself. Both of you should be ashamed of yourself for paying for animal abuse. This is animal abuse. Educate yourself. It's time for you to go watch some PETA videos. It's time for you to go watch how the animals suffer and how they cry. And how much blood they share. How much blood they share. And how much pain they're in at the last moments of their death. And it's something that needs to stop, and you need to stop it. You are the reason why it happens. You both are the reason why animals get abused. And if you think this is a joke, I'll show you just how much of a joke it is. You think this is some kind of a funny thing? We're going to see how funny it is. Okay? We're going to see how funny it is.
Why you fighting me?
Are you going to protect the animals? Why don't you go out to a farm and do something for the animals instead of complaining online? Go and help some real animals. It's just a fashion for you, man. Turn that goddamn camera on right now. You turn that camera on right now or I'll turn this goddamn live stream off. Don't you do it.
Okay, so there you go. This is the exploitation of animals, the mass exploitation of animals that happens every single day. This is what your wife pays for. Tell her to come over here.
I'm eating food.
Yeah, I know you're eating food. If I showed you where your carrots are coming from, you wouldn't say I'm eating food, you dumb fuck ignorant idiot. This is where your food comes from, you freaking ignoramus idiot Buddhist. This is what you're paying for. You're paying for the death and suffering of animals every day. This is how they torture. This is how they get tortured. This is how they die.
They're already
You're literally eating a
dead.
corpse.
They're already dead.
They are already dead for your pleasure, for your taste, enjoyment. This is what you pay for every single day. If you call yourself a Buddhist, you should be ashamed of yourself. This
I
is
am not
Buddhist
the one
behavior.
that killed this fucking
This
animal,
is
dude.
ignorance behavior. This is
I am
ignorance
not the one that
behavior.
killed this animal.
Yes, the death.
Yeah, well, I'd rather be a meat-eating king in Vietnam than some little fucking pussy boy living at home with his mother at 30 years old in Toronto.
Look, this one is still alive. This one's in terrible pain. That one is still in pain. That one was still struggling.
Go help the animals, you little pussy. Go help the animals, you dance pussy. Animals die every day.
Animals get killed for your pleasure every day, and you pay for it. So that is the kind of stupidity and ignorance you live with. And you should never call yourself a Buddhist. There you go. There is the chicken industry. Making sure their beaks and whatever they're doing sterilized.
Diet, no seed oils, no processed sugars. That's it.
Look, this is what you're eating. This is no seed oil. This, look. Your food had to suffer and die miserably at its last moments. And you ignorant fucks that are watching this that are turning away from you, shame on you too, you absolute ignorant
Every day you eat animals, more ready anymore. Don't talk out.
If you can't look at this, you're a coward. You can't look at this, you're a coward. So, good job. Devour that pain and flesh and torture and blood and whatever else is inside. This is how these chickens died.
It's all meat, man. Everything is meat. I'm a vegan. I'm a vegan.
No, you're not a vegan.
Mentally, I'm a vegan. Mentally, I'm a vegan.
You're an animal abuser. You're an animal abuser.
Mentally, I fully agree with veganism.
You don't fully agree with veganism.
I
Stop
do.
lying. You obviously don't, because you exploit animals. They're genetically bred to be fat. Now they're killed. We don't see the process of them dying.
What you do is your goddamn business. What I do is my business.
Whose business is it to kill animals and to save the animals from dying? It's not obviously, you're not going to do anything about it. You're too weak.
I'm a mammal, buddy. I'm a mammal.
Yeah, so are the animals that you're eating.
Guess what? The bigger animal eats a smaller animal. That's the way God created the world. That's what God intended, you little pussy.
No, that's called exploitation. Okay, that's called bullying. That's called being evil. Just because women are weaker doesn't mean you have a right to do whatever you want with them. Or same with children. And same with animals. So get
You don't
some
seem too
morality.
concerned about the children in Brazil with a 14-year-old age of consent, but you're very concerned about those animals, aren't you?
Get some morality in you. Okay? You are literally eating pain and suffering. And, if you think that has no effect on you, you are gravely mistaken. They're treated like a product. Sentient beings, living beings with pain, feelings, and emotions, and a desire to live are treated like a product.
Could you imagine how crowded the earth would be if we didn't eat animals? You buffoon, you idiot.
No, we actually breed these animals into existence. If they weren't bred, they would return to their natural population.
What about the exploitation of money that you're doing? Money that has been used to kill animals and to eat animals.
Listen, if you're following my channel, and if you're an avid animal abuser and you don't want to change, fuck you, and please unsubscribe and never follow me again, okay? So, hope you live happily in your animal abuse world where you consume animal abuse animals, and that goes into your stomach, and then you shit them out. Your stomach is a graveyard. So, never follow me again, unsubscribe from my channel, and go fuck yourself. There you go.
You and people like you are what's wrong with this goddamn country.
It's you, because you literally, your greed is being displayed.
Move out of your mother's house, you absolute slug.
You know, it's funny about all these absurdist, avant-garde Buddhists, whatever. Except when it
Well,
comes to victim.
I'm a vegan. Well, I'm a vegan. Man up, move out, get a job, support your life, stop this bullshit online.
There's no ethical concern with that. So, if you go and harm people with your Buddhist, absurdist, avant-garde, whatever bullshit, then that's when we stop you. And that's exactly what we're trying to do here. You're literally eating a corpse. Somebody had to die for that. So shame on you. You should be ashamed of yourself.
You are trash. And your liberal scums that are trying to take over this country are trash. You're what's wrong with this world.
You lack the empathy. You are ignorant. You lack the empathy to see what you're doing and to not pay animals to die for your pleasure.
I didn't pay for them to die. They were already dead.
You pay the man that kills them. You pay their salary. And you support the industry of animal abuse. Your wife
If I didn't buy it, somebody else would.
If everybody went vegan, then nobody would buy animals, and then no animal would have to get killed.
Well, that's a fairy tale world, ain't it? Somebody's got to eat this meat, and I want to be healthy and strong, and I don't want to live by it like a liberal like you, 30 years old, living at home with your mother. You got to get another thing coming. You think I'm going to listen to somebody like you?
So, it's fun and games until you start experiencing pain and suffering.
Apollo, I was a
Pain and
Buddhist monk for
suffering
8
will
years,
crush
buddy.
anybody.
You're not more of a
You gotta
Buddhist
do
than
what
me.
works. Hey, maybe this will work.
Abala,
man.
you
Maybe
don't
this
even
will
know what
work.
you're talking about. You're an armchair Buddhist. You're a Buddhist
Maybe
LARPer. I am
you-
more than a Buddhist than you'll ever be, buddy. You better believe that.
Consuming an animal's corpse, maybe it works, okay? Maybe it works. Or maybe you're an ignorant fool that has no empathy, which is more likely.
Veganism is unsustainable.
Actually, it's the most sustainable diet in the world. Animal abuse is not sustainable, as we can clearly
It's
see.
nature. It's nature for the stronger animal to kill and eat the other one.
No, that's called abuse, and that's illegal. And as human beings, we have laws against that, and we have moral virtue.
Is it illegal for a shark to eat a fish? No. Is it illegal for
We're
a
not
human to
sharks.
eat the meat that it
We
can
are
eat?
not sharks,
No.
you idiot. Yes, it is. We're not sharks. Animals have rights.
You're a goof, buddy.
You're eating an animal's corpse right now. You're eating
It's
a bone
called
from
the
an animal.
food chain. It's not abuse. It's killing.
It's called the animal abuse chain. I just showed you videos of the animal abuse chain. You support animal abuse. You're a Buddhist. You support animal abuse. You don't live with Buddhist principles, at least not entirely. Very loosely, just what you like and what you don't like. Is that a pig? Is that a pig? Who is that? What is that? Is that a cow? What are you eating? Who is that? Who is that you're eating? What was their name? What kind of desires did they have? Did they have children? How many bowel movements did that animal have before it died?
It's clean meat, Shiva.
It's a body part. It's an animal. You're eating an animal. You're eating an animal. You eat animals.
You're 30 years old, living at
You
home
eat
with your
animals.
mother.
You eat
You're 30
animals.
years old,
You
living at
eat
home with your mother.
animals. You eat animals. You eat animals. You eat animals. Your wife eats animals. You both eat animals. You're eating animals. That's called animal abuse.
Go talk to a
Eating
tiger.
animals.
Go talk to a lion. Let's see how a
Eat
vegan
animals.
ends up when he tries to talk to a lion, eh? I think
Those
that
animals
vegan's gonna
get
be
caught.
really what morality looks like to a goddamn lion. And I'm
The
a
day of
lion,
reckoning
buddy.
is coming.
Unlike you,
The day
30
of
years
reckoning
old,
is
living at home
coming.
with his
You
mother's
know
house.
it.
I'm a
You
lion.
know it. The day of reckoning is coming. You eat animals. You can't get away with doing this forever. You're eating an animal right now. You eat animals. You eat animals. It's an animal. Animal's dead body, an animal's corpse, an animal's carcass. The skin is the boiling.
First they
pus.
want your guns, then they want your goddamn animals. That's what these liberals want to do.
You eat animals, animal nature going
Yeah,
inside
let's
of
all
you.
eat celery. Let's all eat celery every day. That's what's gonna work. I need meat to live, buddy. I'm 250 pounds.
You don't need meat to live. You actually could use with a little less pounds.
Animals don't have rights. They're animals. That's it. You don't have rights.
No, that's not true. Animals do have rights, except some animals have rights and others don't, like slavery and that's how it was. So some humans had rights and not others. That's unfair and unjust. And look at the ignorance of this fool and the greed of this man, eating an animal's corpse because he likes the taste and he likes the pleasure. No other reason. Absolutely no other reason. So an animal had to die for him to get this, okay? And that's a big shame. That is very, very shameful. He should be ashamed of himself, and, I'm here to show him that.
You're a vegan pussy. You're vegan trash.
Am I really? We'll see about that. Look. It's the food that you're eating. Look, they were afraid. They were afraid at their last moments. Look at this. Isn't that delicious?
They're animals, Shiva. They're animals, man. Come on. They're not people.
Yeah, they're not people. That's true. Yeah,
They're
send them in the
animals.
gas steamer. Look at that. And there they go. Okay,
A vegan that wants a meat eater's money, huh? A vegan that wants money from meat eaters, huh? Interesting.
Yeah, it's better spent with me. If you're a meat eater, you better give me $1,000 at least. That's better. Less animals get abused. Look, that's probably what they do in Vietnam. Oh yeah, this is definitely a Vietnamese place. It's Asian. This is what they do. It's like an object. Look, this animal is treated as an object. Oh, you're not going to watch this, are you? Of course you're not going to watch this. Better to live in ignorance, right? That's the Buddha's teachings. That's the Buddha's principle. Better you just not look at what's happening. Yeah, just an object. Cares it's an animal, right? Look, your food was scared before it died. Look, it's bacon. Look, it's bacon. Look. Bacon was scared. This bacon is scared. That's so weird.
It's an animal, Shiva. It's an animal, man.
Oh, the bacon is scared. Oh my goodness. Why is this bacon scared? That's so weird. Come on, just kill it already. I want to eat it. I want to lick it off my fingers. I'm spiritual. I'm wise.
Be serious about this shit. It's a goddamn animal.
I follow the Buddha's teachings. I want to lick the animals off my fingers. I'm not ignorant.
So you're not understand the Buddhist.
You not understand. And you're gonna
Yeah,
I'm gonna eat you too, buddy. I'm gonna eat your ass too.
And we can't abuse animals. What kind of a Buddha?
No, what happened?
Just eat a little bit and save for you, so you have a lot too.
No.
Yes?
No.
Just eat a little bit, honey. Still a lot you can eat there. I know I'm gonna do it just fine. hearts and dreams can afford. When I think about the hope that you've handed out, I want to give back all I can and then some more. We're only human, I can only do so much. All the miracles we need is just one touch from me, from you, helping someone who can't make it on their own. No one wants to be alone at a time like this. Only joy should exist when the world gets too much. All we need is a touch of love. A touch of love. When hard times are here, when we drown in our tears, there's faith enough to see us through. Whatever is on us, yeah, we can always trust that hand in hand will guide us through. Yeah, we're only human, we can all do so much. All the miracles we need in just one touch. Yeah, just one touch from me, from you, helping someone who can't make it on their own. No one wants to be alone at a time like this. Only joy should exist when the world gets too much. All we need is a touch of love. A touch of love. Even a child can touch the world. Just think what we can do. Think of the miracles from me, from you, helping someone who can't make it on their own. No one wants to be alone at a time like this. Only joy should exist when the world gets too much. All we need is a touch of love. A touch of love. All I need, ever need, is a touch of love. All I need, ever need. New technology just dropped. It's gonna be big. Here we go. Let's do this one for real, guys. Sometimes the darkness calls me, it swears my soul to keep. And that's when I start drinking. I drink myself to sleep. I drink to all that's holy. I drink to the hole in me. I drink to all the broken. I drink to everything. Oh, money Padme, oh, money Padme, oh. I will not bear this burden alone. Oh, money Padme, oh, money Padme, oh. Such a heavy load, such a heavy load, I will let go. Oh, money Padme, oh.